Give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Just 1 second. Let me make sure everything is all nice and good. So we're gonna have some ho-ho music playing today, ladies and gentlemen. So, welcome to the new Zatsudan Boiglings. I am the experts, the master of disaster, the one and only Void Seer, Sonoma Garstola. Today we're going to be talking about the Fate series. And probably some mythological things. Give me just a second if you will. Give me just a second if you will. 1 second, 1 second. Gotta get all the stuff over here. And make sure that's actually going to the right thing. Yes. Alright, so I have a wiki. Because I don't remember every single thing here. Because there was a lot of things. So, I will say, hopefully the music's not too loud. I hope the music's not too loud. But, the funny thing about the Fate series is, I didn't know what the Fate series was originally when I, first encountered it. It was many years ago. This was before the, first Fate, Stay Night anime. I believe it's an anime. It's not OVA. No, OVA is just like, I don't know, would it be considered OVA or would it be considered anime? I don't know. But, I remember hearing about Fate Stay Night like many years ago. But I didn't know what it was. I had no idea. It wasn't until much later when I actually watched the, anime that I was like, you know, this is kinda interesting. Granted, I mean, the very first anime, I mean, it has a few issues, you know, here and there. You know, what with the CGI dragon being out of place. What with the, I mean, that's just one of the minor issues. There's some other issues here and there, but I mean, it was the first anime. It was from, like, when did that anime come out? Like, in 2000, I think? Let's just say that, when Unlimited Flame Works came along, rather, that was just infinitely better than Stay Night. Probably because it focused more on, the Archer aspect. Archer, Zero aspect. I'm also gonna say, before I go any further, there may be spoilers. There may be spoilers. In fact, there probably is gonna be spoilers. But, one of the things about, Unlimited Flame Works, or UBW as I'm gonna call it, you didn't have to hear Zero yelling Saber like every 5 minutes. Because that got old real quick in the original. I know the original was more focused around Zero and Saber, and Unlimited Flame Works more about Rin and Zero, I believe. Well, more Rin Archer Zero. I never got to see Heaven's Field. And I believe that's only a movie, right? Like, 2-part movie? Is it 2-part or is it 3-part? I don't know. But, I want to see that eventually. I think that one goes with, Zero and, Sakura, I think? I mean, it's only a route. There was only 3 routes of the original, I believe. I'm curious how that goes. So, I started with Fate Stay Night. I went to Unlimited Flame Works. After that, I think I went to Fate Zero, which started out pretty slow. Like, the thing about all of these is they seem to all start pretty slowly, I feel. Like, Fate Stay Night started off really slowly. So did Unlimited Flame Works. I believe, yeah, Zero did. Zero took like 45 minutes for its first episode. which is hilarious considering all our first episodes were like normal length. Actually, I think it was like almost an hour for Fate Zero. Fate Zero was an interesting setup for Fate Stay. Oh, it really was. So I don't remember the guy's name. Man, it's telling when how long it's been when I don't remember a character's name. It was like that with the Halo series. You know, I couldn't remember some character's name. Who was the main character? Kiritsugu? Something like that? I can't remember his name. But he was a pretty cool character. It was interesting to see how some of the characters we come and know in Stay Night are in Zero too. A little bit different. Some are a little same, you know, and we got to see some different servants who. What did I see after that? I think it was Fate Apocrypha. There's not too many animes as far as I know. Apocrypha was a little bit different than the other ones, I feel. I feel like it was a little bit different. I can't remember too much, but I do recall it being a little different. I think I saw the first Fate Grand Order one too. I know there's more. I never saw the rest of those. I know there's the Gilgamesh one that's coming out or is out. I don't remember which one it is. I'm kind of curious about that one, but I think it's only like a couple episodes long. When are we gonna get like a Fate Extra? I am curious about Fate Extra. That would be interesting to see. So, I have heard of games like again Fate Extra. I kind of want to play some of those on stream, but considering how Estella Link went, I don't think I would be doing any of the Fate games on stream. As much as I would like to give them a try, just because, you know, Estella got blocked every single time after day 2, day 3, whatever. So, the main reason that I am doing this today is I want to take a look at the characters, mostly the servants. And, you know, I just want to talk about, you know, like, the characters, the mythology behind them, all of that fun stuff. Yesterday's Persona 3 stream got me more interested because I saw the mythology behind the Personas in there, so I'm like, you know what? I feel like doing this. Also, I don't think I've ever seen these two. I've heard of like everything else here, but I don't think I've ever heard of these two classes. I don't think I've ever even heard of this class. These three feel like new classes to me. So I am starting on the Saber page. It's gonna be a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna hang. So, which class is everyone's favorite? I'm actually curious. What class is everyone's favorite? Saber seems pretty cool. Saber seems like a pretty cool class. Archer, Lancer, Riker, Caster, Assassin. Do I remember any Assassins? Was Assassin the original? I think it was, right? These are the original ones. Yeah, Assassin, that was like, Medusa, right? See what's an Assassin? Yeah, I think these are all the original ones up here. I think all of these were later on. I think Ruler showed up in Apocrypha. I think all of these others, I think, were just like, Grand Order and Extra. I want to say. I think out of all of the classes, for me personally, that I remember, I think I like Caster the most. They usually have the more interesting designs to me, I feel. I mean, Lancer's pretty cool. Spear users are pretty interesting, I feel. And it also has one of the best spear users in it. It has one of the best spear users and one of the best characters in general in it. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, Archer's pretty good. Because it also has a couple really good characters in it. Like, some of these classes have some really good characters. So we are going to start here with our Horny Pendragon, who we all know as Saber! Freaking Saber. Like, the face of the Fate series is Saber. It is Arthoria. Hands down. Like, you cannot look at the Fate series and you cannot just look at anything Fate related and not find Saber. She's always the representative for the series 2 in every other crossover. She was in Nitro Blaster, I think. She's been in a couple fighting games. In a crossover fighting game. I think Nitro Blaster was one of them. I can't remember what the other one was. I think there was an HD game that Rice was in from Trials of Mana, and Iori was in. I don't know if Saber was in that or not, but like, excuse me. In terms of her character from the anime, she was just okay. Like, I didn't find her super interesting, per se. For me. Weak to Anima Elise. Who isn't weak to Anima Elise? Everyone's weak to Anima Elise. Because Anima Elise is just broken. I will say one of the interesting things about her is just her weapon. Like, hiking it in air is an interesting hit. Look at how that's done. It has to be magic. I mean, obviously it's magic. Everything related to Fate is magic. But making it stay invisible all the time is pretty interesting. In terms of character design, is that her normal design? No, that's her normal design. It's just her without her armor. The King Arthur. I will say it was interesting to learn that this is just King Arthur. The Fate series, for those who don't know, loves to make males into females often. So you're going to see that a lot in this series. And King Arthur here is no exception. The mythology behind the characters are pretty similar to original mythology, but of course there's liberties. For example, like Arthoria here. You may be wondering, how was King Arthur a female and not a male? Well, because if I recall correctly, she had Merlin use magic to make everyone see her as a dude. Interesting way of doing that, but I mean, back then, I'm pretty sure that nobody would have taken her seriously if, you know, she was trying to be the king. Because, you know, kings are dudes. And back then, I don't know how it was back then, but I don't think they were very, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think it would have been very accepting of the fact that she had Excalibur, I think. That's what I think. So that's why she did that whole thing with, hey, make me look like a dude to all these people. That way, I don't have to worry about, you know, them turning on me and all that. That's what I think. But, yeah. Saber here, you see this face? You're gonna see that face. You're gonna see that face a lot. Because it's one of the most used faces for a lot of characters. Especially Sabers. You're gonna see it a lot. But, yeah. Just, she's okay. At first, she's very stiff and all that, but she gets better over time. I still think that compared to a lot of other characters, she's probably at the bottom end of my favorites. I don't know anything about the old her. Like, I know nothing about, no. Scroll up, up. So I know nothing about, Artoria old her. I know nothing about this. Like, is it just, like, an evil version of Saber? I'm assuming, considering it's all black, like an evil Excalibur-looking thing. I mean, when those strangers have an evil version, yeah, lawful evil. Evil King Arthur. When those strangers having, you know, evil versions of, main characters. I think she only has one outfit. Oh my god, this mouse is so bad. I am hitting up. I am scrolling up. What we got here? Okay, so it's just fancy dress. No! I don't want the April. Oh my god. I hate my mouse. My mouse is a piece of garbage. Please! Scroll up! Like, just scroll all the way up! I didn't tell you to scroll. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I have to fight with my mouse so much. Oh my god. Thank you, mouse. Stop fighting with me. Reminder to people, if you get a wireless mouse, you may have to deal with this, unless it's just a me thing. If it's just a me thing, that just sucks. But yeah, Evil King Arthur. I do wonder what the weapon's called. I'm pretty sure it's not Excalibur. Costume owning. It's not gonna tell me what it is here, is it? You're not gonna tell me what it is here. What is the noble phantasm? Excalibur Morgan. Excalibur Morgan. An interesting name? Wonder what that means. That's probably not an actual weapon. More than likely. So yeah, it's an interesting design. I am curious what this lily is. Like, is it just young King Arthur? Basically? It's like little King Arthur. Oh my god. Why do I have to fight with this mouse? Okay. So it just loses the armor and stuff. It's a cute design. If it's young King Arthur. Well, King Artoria. Artoria face. Yup. It happens enough that there's a category for for it. It's a trait. It's an in-game trait, apparently. Artoria face. Hilarious. They recognize it. Like, I mean, if you're gonna go with a younger version of the main character, this works nice. This works very nicely. It's like a more, not knightly, but like squire-esque design. You know what? Now I'm wondering what your, noble phantasm is. Oh, it's Caliburn. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. I think Caliburn is the name of Excalibur before it's pulled out. Or before it becomes Excalibur. Right? I believe that's what it's supposed to be. Give me just a second. 1 second, if you will. I will be right back. 1 second. Alright, there we go. So yeah, cute design. Very cute design. Again, we have Nero, who was, I was gonna say the main character of, Fate Apocrypha, but that's not the main character. Was it? Yeah, she was in, Fate Apocrypha, though. She was like the main character, or, the, serpent of another hue. You can tell it's another Saber. It's a Saber face. I think Nero was, who was Nero? Nero was the emperor of Rome, wasn't they? They were emperor of Rome, right? Well, I mean, Roman king. I guess it says it right there. I don't know much about, Nero myself. Like, in terms of, history or mythology. I know, I mean, obviously, most people are gonna know about King Arthur, right? I mean, you see King Arthur referenced in so many things. Nero, I think it's the only time I've actually heard of Nero. Nero. Is it Nero or is it Nero? I don't know. If I remember, Nero was a very, conceited, person. Like, I don't remember that much about Nero, honestly. It's like if Artoria just decided to go to, like, a ball. That's what this reminds me of. Like, I'm gonna wear my fancy dress at a ball. Nobody will know that I am Nero and not Artoria. I think they even have the same voice, too. Hey, Sakura. You know what? I gotta see. Can you have the same voice? That would be hilarious if you have the same voice. Oh my god. No. Not the same voice. Got it. It is not the same voice. Please, mouse. Let me just scroll. What is this costume? Fancy. It's a fancy costume. That's what it is. Rocker? A rocker? Okay. Why do you scroll down? So stage 2 just has a sword. I see. Stage 3? I don't know what that is. I mean, the only difference between 1 and 2 is the blade. I wonder what the blade's called. Let's go over Phantasm. Los St. Claudius. Oh, isn't that the one where she, like, summons an entire freaking building or something? Like, it's like a Roman theater or something like that? The Saber of Extra. Yes, it is. It is the Saber of Extra. And she's the one that you're gonna hear go Umu a lot, if I recall. Was she the one to, like, go Umu? Like all the time? Like all the time it was like, Umu! Umu! Her Umu rivals that of Zero's Saber! She probably does it more. Wait, what? And then we get Siegfried. Siegfried was the main character, well, one of the main characters of Fate Apocrypha. I remember this dude. And I remember liking this dude's design. Like, I thought Siegfried was pretty interesting. I think his weapon was here. Was it Hirfing? It was either Hirfing or Durandal. I think it was Hirfing. No, it's Balmung. Never mind. I am wrong. I was wrong twice. I could have sworn it was Hirfing or Durandal. That's probably someone else. I don't remember much about Siegfried from Apocrypha. Do you remember anything about Siegfried? What's your costume? Gambler Siegfried. I do like this little design here. This is a cool little, it's not at who, but, you know. Oh my god. What's different here? I don't really see a difference. Scroll! Oh yeah! This guy was a Souls character, really? I think at the end, he ended up becoming a dragon? Well, I mean, dragon. But I do remember him becoming a... Who used Graham? Are you talking about Soul Calibur Siegfried? This one used Graham? Was it Graham? You know what? Let's see. Graham. I see nothing about Graham. There's nothing about Graham. It did not give me anything about Graham. I don't remember much about the dude, sadly. I just like the design though. I don't remember much about his mythology either. Like, I'm pretty sure he was part of mythology, right? Wasn't Balmung a weapon that could like split the earth or something? Or is that? I think that's actually I think that's the other ones I'm thinking of. I think it was either Hirfing or Durandal that could like split boulders and stuff like that. I don't think it was Balmung. I do know that I can't remember anything about the Fate Apocrypha series. All I remember is like Siegfried was the good guy, usually. His powers make it very hard for the main character to control. Siegfried wasn't immortal, right? Like, you can beat Siegfried. I don't think he had any healing capabilities. Unlike, you know, Saber, who could have healing capabilities if she had, her Seath with her. I don't remember much about Sig. I guess we get the ones that are not from anime, like this guy. Like, Balmung is also just great, interesting. So, we get this guy, Gaius Julius Caesar. This is just Caesar, right? It was used to murder a dragon? Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. See, this is why I like looking at stuff like this, because, it's interesting to learn about the mythology and history of some characters. Again, we have Caesar. Everyone knows about Caesar, right? At least I think this is the same Caesar, right? I don't remember if his full name was Gaius Julius Caesar, though. Or is it Gaius? Is it Gaius or Gaius? I don't remember. I'm assuming it's Gaius. I mean, yeah, Roman. It's the same Caesar. He's a big boy. Caesar was weird for being a fully straight emperor? Oh, because back then there was nobody batted an eye at things like that back in the past. Right. What is this no phantasm? Crusade Moors. What is that? What is Crusade Moors? Yeah. Crusade Moors. Is that like a weapon? I have no idea what that is. I mean, there are videos. We could look at videos. You know what? Do we want to look at videos? Do we want to look at videos of these? Let's take a look at the videos. I mean, it might be a little bit smaller. Hold on a second. 1 second. Let me make sure this is actually set up correctly. I mean, it's on the wiki, so... Let me find it. No phantasm. There's a video. There's normal. Let's take a look. As soon as it stops fighting me. Please. Please stop fighting me, mouse. So let's run this video. Yep, that sir is an Excalibur. Yep, that sir is Excalibur. Okay, so that's what that looks like. So what does this look like, then? The funny thing is, I don't remember seeing most of these. So that's Excalibur. So what's this Excalibur Morgan? I don't think I've ever... I think it's just evil Excalibur, right? Oh my god. It's literally just evil Excalibur. Literally evil Excalibur. So then what do you have? Oh, you have Caliburn, right. And Caliburn, if I recall, was just Excalibur before it was Excalibur, right? Assuming I remember... Oh my goodness. Assuming I remember that correctly. Come on. I don't know, I kind of like Caliburn a lot. Like, Caliburn looks kind of better than Excalibur. What do you think? Which one do you like? Do you like the Excalibur Morgan, or the Caliburn? Like, they all seem pretty interesting. Mordred had one. Everyone has an Excalibur. Everyone has an Excalibur, okay? So what the heck is this? What is this? It is what I thought it was. It was like someone in an entire freaking building. Oh my goodness. Please, just let me. Thank you. That was kinda lackluster, honestly. Yeah, which class is your favorite? I mentioned earlier that Casker's probably my favorite class. I do like the Caskers. Like, they usually have the more interesting designs to me. And interesting characters. Balmung. Berserker? Who of them says Berserker? So what's yours? Sword Beam, okay. I will say one thing about Fate Grand Order, it has amazing sprite work. It does have amazing sprite work. Okay, Caesar, what was yours? What was yours? Give me just a second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Alright, Caesar. Favorite class is Casker, suck for 2 elves. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Okay, so what the heck is this? I don't think I've ever seen Caesar's. That was, okay, so lots of sword slashes, and then he, like, slaps them. Okay. Okay, so, we have... Give me just a second again. 1 second. Let me move this over here, so that's not in the way. So that we have some music playing. Alright, so, you know what? We don't need music. We don't need the music. Go away, music. So, Alt Hera. Alt Hera, I remember from, at Stella Link. I think that's where Alt Hera came from originally, was at Stella Link, right? I did like Alt Hera's design. Like, I like this rainbow sword. Wasn't Alt Hera, like, supposed to be, like, Attila the Hun originally? But she's, like, some kind of alien or something in the series? Like, something like that? Great King of Destruction. Yeah, Attila the Hun. Axel, King of Combat. So, what are your outfits? Oh, I see. You lose part... Okay. And this is... Okay. They really like who remove stuff, don't they? I think I remember liking, Alt Hera. Yeah. Yeah. If I recall, her Noble Phantasm was some kind of, like, laser beam or something like that. Am I right? Like some giant laser beam? The series really likes laser beams, especially from swords. But, I think she has a cute design. For, you know, a murder machine. She is gonna murder you. I don't remember anything about Attila the Hun. Can anyone refresh my memory on Attila the Hun? Was that from, like, it's from, like, Asia, right? Mongolia? Was that where Attila was from? Was Mongolia? Oh man, I don't. Oh, was it? He tried to take down the Great Wall. Wait, he was from China then? He wasn't from Mongolia? He was from China? My history is a little bit, bad. He's a Mongol. So he is from Mongolia then. He just tried to go to China to take down the wall, is what you're saying. And he did not take down the wall. Photon ray. Yeah, photon ray. Photon ray.
命は壊さない。その文明を粉砕する。
That is not a laser beam. That is just, I'm gonna run at you with my sword that becomes the laser. A lot of people can actually trace their history back and heal it. Really? How? Did he just go everywhere? Oh, it's this dude. When he was, a knight and not just a crazy guy. I actually forgot about that. Gotcha. Mr. Crazy Dude, who originally was a knight. Gilles Garras, I believe is how it's said. He's French, right? I don't know anything about this guy in history. I just remember him from, was it Apocrypha? Yeah, he was in Apocrypha, right? No, he was in Fate Zero. I think he was in Fate Zero. Yeah, it was Fate Zero. But, I remember this, we never saw this version of him, right? It was always the crazy one. I know nothing about this guy. I know nothing about him. He's got blood. Oh, he's like a priest knight, it seems like. I know nothing about this dude. He seems like a pretty generic-looking knight. St. War Order. Okay. Let's take a look at that. He still has a very creepy-looking face, though. Man, this dude, he didn't win the looks department, did he? Wow! Awesome Noble Phantasm you have there, dude. You yell. Cool. So I know nothing about this person. Saber Guillon. That also sounds French. Are you French as well? Wait, who? Got Gilles? Gilles or Sepalier? It sounds like it was Gilles. Or Giles. Whatever. Is it Giles or Gilles? I don't remember. Oh, so he was just a crazy dude. He was not a good knight. He was a crazy knight. This guy looks like he's, from, I wanted to say France, but, like, Saber Guillon? Guillon. I don't know. Looking at this name here, Charles Guinevere Louis Auguste Andre Timothy Guillon Bernard. That sounds like, that sounds Spanish. Because they really like having their giant freaking names. That sounds very Spanish. Looks like one of the musketeers. You know what? I wonder if you are a musketeer. We can take a look down here. Century France. Swordsman and archers skilled in combat and literary arts. Worked as a spy for French intelligence. So, this person was from France. Interesting. Okay. I guess I can always go down there and look. Fleur de Lis. Well, I mean, Fleur is definitely, French. I remember that being, like one of Lammy's video, or, song titles.
王家の百合よ永遠なるブルールとリス
Oh god, it's bright! Suddenly we Kingdom Hearts? Suddenly we became Kingdom Hearts? That's what my brain went to. It's like, oh my god, we went to Kingdom Hearts. Okita Soji. This character seems familiar to me. Why does this character seem familiar to me? I know nothing about this character, but they seem very familiar to me. Obviously, they're Japanese. Who? Saber? Okita. You're Japanese. Definitely. Who are you? Ah, Okita. Let's take a look at your bio. Of the police force that was active during the end of the Shogunate, the Shinsengumi. Ah, so a police person, basically. Okay. No, I don't fire beams. You just slash with your noble phantasm. Where is it? Munyo Sagan Suki. You're just gonna slash a lot, right? Yep. Yep, you just slash a lot. It is a Saber face. I believe that's even in one of the traits here, right? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Yep, it's an Artoria face. That's one of the traits. It's an actual in-game trait. Artoria face. So who do we have next? Let me down. Who is this dude? Fergus MacRoke. Fergus? Fergus. That sounds Irish. Are you Irish? Because Mac here sounds Irish. Fergus sounds Irish. You kind of remind me of, like, Gogi from, East. It's like Gogi if he had a spear. He's apparently a king. Are you, like, an Irish king? Yep, it's a Celtic Ulster cycle. A member of the Red Red's Knights, he wielded a magical sword. And was also a friend of foster father of the hero Cuchulainn. Oh. So, I see. He was related to Cuchulainn. I would not have guessed that, actually. Caliburn? Really? You had Caliburn? Caliburn is the Irish version of Excalibur, isn't it? Scott's other disciple? Wasn't Caliburn a sword? That's very colorful. That was a very colorful explosion you had there. I thought Caliburn was like the Irish version of Excalibur, though. It wasn't a spear, was it? Right? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm pretty sure it was just... Mordred. Hey, guys. Oh, wait. No. Mordred was the one that was in Fate Apocrypha, not Nero. Right? Yeah, it was Mordred. I remember Mordred because she had, like, that design, I think. And wasn't Mordred, like, the child of our, King Arthur in, mythology? Caliburn is just a magic wood sword? Just a magic wood sword? Really? Huh. But yeah, wasn't Mordred, like, Arthur's son in, mythology? I want to say it was. Let's take a look. Let's see if I'm correct. Knight of the Round Child. Knight of the Round Child. Yes. I am the Knight of the Round Child. Knight of the Round Table. And the bastard child of King Arthur. Ah. Wait. So, Mordred is the one that killed Arthur in mythology? Really? Is that true? It was Arthur's own child that killed Arthur? Huh. It's the debate between him and Lancelot. Oh, right. Right. Lancelot, like, betrayed the kingdom at some point here, right? Claret Blood Arthur. Rebellion against my beautiful father. What a name. What a translation. That's literally just Excalibur. That's literally just Excalibur. Mordred. You didn't change very much from your parent. Make Lancelot into Judas? I actually don't know anything about Judas. I know nothing about Judas. Oh, is this the version of Nero you were talking about? What a weird bride design. Really? Judas is who killed Jesus. Never knew that. This is definitely a, interesting, outfit. Is there no Fats Calestis? I mean, it's Nero. We don't really have to go any further than that. What is it? Can you summon the building? Isn't this just the same as the original version? It's cursed, so she's force aware of that. Is it really? I wonder. Let's look. Let's look! I'm curious. Oh, the sword is named Aescus Escus. I mean, it doesn't really say here. I mean, I wouldn't, that's just the plot. Oh, is that, CC? That's default. Bond, who, that's Bond. I don't want Bond. There's extra. Okay. Okay, so nothing interesting there. Migraine B. So, wasn't Siki from, You were from some other series, were you not? I remember you from some other series. I don't think you were part of the Fate series. Weren't you part of, Melting Blood? Yeah. Yeah, so, she's from Melting Blood. I don't think there's any, like, history regarding her. I think it's just literally, you know, taking a character from another franchise and acting it here. Rama. Who is Rama? You look fancy. Rama, where would you be from? What part of the world? Is this one of like Seeking? Ah. I want to say Rama is from... I don't know if that's a Japanese name, but I'm gonna say like India. Chinese? I mean, it's not Rama, it's Rama, but you might be right. It might be Chinese. Brahmastra. Oh, I say Brahmastra. That's telling me it's like Hindu. Am I right? Aha! Of the Ramayana, one of the great Indian epics. So, it is from India. I was right! Wow, I actually was right. I was actually right. He took the creator god and making it so that he could only be killed by humans, not gods or spirits. So what's Brahmastra? Brahmastra. I'm trying to remember what that was. Wasn't that a spear? I think that was like a spear? No, right? What was Brahmastra? Brahmastra is an actual thing in mythology. I just don't remember what it looks like. Or what it is. That's a Destructo disc. That is literally just a Destructo disc. You might as well just become Krillin. Alright, so here is Saber Lancelot. Saber Lancelot? That seems kind of contradictory. Like, my name is Lancelot. But I'm a Saber. Like, okay, you're a Saber. Arngite. Overload. There's like 3 Lancelots. They're all from different periods of times. And I think he has Arngite in all of them, right? It's just a slash. It's literally just a slash. That's all it is. It's just a slash. Let me see how many more there are. There's a lot. Well, we're getting pretty close to being done with all of that. Berserker Lancelot is Og. I remember him from, Fate Extra. Gawain. Gawain was in, Skeleton Link, I believe. He was one of, Arthur's knights, right? Like, was it Gawain, like, Arthur's, right-hand knight, or something like that? Oh, yeah, I remember that, and he hugs his counted as a noble phantasm. Yeah, you were like, yeah, Round Table Knight. Were you not Arthur's right-hand knight? He's one of the oldest and most loyal knights. Well, most loyal. You might as well say, right-hand knight. The sister sword of Excalibur. Really? Excalibur Galantine? Oh, I've heard of Galantine. I've heard of, Galantine. I do know what's called Excalibur Galantine. Maybe it's just added with Excalibur in front of it. Wasn't Galantine... Galantine wasn't, like, another form of Excalibur, right? It was its own thing.
この剣は太陽の内にあらゆる不浄を清める焔の影のエクスカリバー・ガラティ
Yeah, it's an Excalibur. I'm noticing a trend with a lot of these sabers. They do like one like slash or like a multi-slash. I'm noticing a common thing. Galatine is, yeah, it says it's the sister sword Excalibur. I don't remember if that's how it is in mythology. I don't remember much about Galatine. Bedivere. Yeah. Bedivere. I don't know anything about you. I know nothing about you. You're apparently part of the Round Table? You know, the funny thing is, I don't remember all the Round Table people. I know there's Arthur, Lancelot, well, there's Gawain, well, there's Bedivere, apparently. I don't remember all the members. I really don't. I remember, like, none of the members. You would think I would know that. I thought there was, like, 13 knights. Well, basically it's off the Knights of the Round in FF7. The first Knight of the Round Table. Ah. And the person who witnessed the final moments of the king. So what, did, like, nobody else but Arthur die? Was Arthur the only one who died out of the Knights of the Round? Knights of the Round deceived with half of them. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Was Arthur the only one who died out of the Knights of the Round? Gawain did? So it was Arthur, it was Gawain. I'm pretty sure did Mordred die at any point? I mean, Mordred's the one that killed Arthur, but did Mordred die at any point? I mean, obviously everyone died at some point. Whether it be from the fight or from old age, but, you know. Do you have an Excalibur? You have Switch On! Ergetlium. Ergetlan? I'm gonna say it's Ergetlan. Argotlum. I was close, and it's just a slash! It's literally just a slash! And we all know, well, I think we know about this version of Liz. 56 Knights of the Wow, that's a lot of knights. So we know about this Liz. Right? We all know about this Liz. We'll get this Liz when we get the actual Elizabeth. But we know about this Liz. It's a Halloween version of her. Yeah, basically Dragon Quest Liz. It's literally just Dragon Quest Liz. What's it called? Battery Brave Elizabeth. I'm actually curious what this looks like. I don't know if I actually seen this. She becomes the drill that pierces the heaven. They're sabers with swords. Swords are used for slashing and sometimes stabbing. You're not wrong. That one is the more interesting one, I feel. It's more of a I become a drill. I have a drill that pierces the heaven. Musashi. I know about Musashi. Musashi's the one that challenged, shoot, who can Musashi challenge? Musashi challenged someone with like an ore panel, right? Is that the right Musashi? Scroll down, mouse. Mouse. I am hitting down. Was it Musashi? I am remembering my... Oh, was it Kojiro that Musashi fought with, with the, wooden panel? The ore panel? Well, I am remembering this right? Also, another case of male becomes female. But, you know, I do like this design. It's a very, standard design, honestly, when you think about it. But, like, it's a nice design. The purple, that's not purple, that's blue. The blue looks nice on the character. I also like the, I like the gloves. The gloves at the little thigh highs. Or boots, or whatever they're called. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Attribute. Man. My name. I am a man. Well, you're human. Musashi is said to have created Niten Ichiro and was mastered at two sword style that used both short and long sword. Oh, so what, Scott? But it seems like this Musashi's, yeah. Musashi! Yeah, it's gonna be embellished, of course, if, in the, Fate series, but yeah, I believe Musashi was the one that was the one with the ore. Rikudo Gorin, Kurakara, Henso. Assuming I said that right. Ooh, this looks fancy. It's gonna be a one slash, isn't it? Or omni slash.
Nam, Tenmandan, Jizai Tenji. Niyo Kurikara. 行くぞ剣豪バットイシャナ大戦争
That was at least more interesting than, you know, your standard Excalibur! It was like 4 big, heavy hidden elemental slashes again in Excalibur hype move. From Hone One Muso. You mean from that one Muso? Are you talking about, Excella Link? I don't think Musashi was in Excella. I don't think Musashi was in Excella at all. Go down. Who are you? Arthur Pendragon Pro Hype? Pro Hype? Nani? I clicked the link. Like, I am just a prototype of the king. Oh, this is male person. The Field Japan game. Maybe. So this is basically the male version of Arthoria then. Let me guess, you have you have Excalibur. I didn't really have to guess. Another King of Knights. It seems like it's just a different version of King Arthur, yeah. I don't even need to look, it's Excalibur. So there's this person. I've seen this person somewhere before. I swear I have. Gozen. His Excalibur's kinda different. Okay, we'll go take a look at his Excalibur. You said it's different. I suppose we should take a look. Let's look at his Excalibur. We must look at the Excalibur. Scroll up. Okay. What's your Excalibur?
デシジョンスタート。
商人ベリビエール、ダレス、ランスロット、モードレット、ヤラハット、
これは世界を救う戦いである。
アーサ
Was he chanting the names of some of the knights or something? It sounded like he was chanting the names of some knights. Huh. I mean, it still was Excalibur, but that was, and scroll down. Scroll up now. Up, please. Oh my god, I hate this mouse. Male Arthur's Excalibur is specifically designed to take on beasts or other threats to the higher world. So it's like Super Excalibur then. Bro, this mouse is annoying. Move, fancy! That's an interesting design. Definitely different than, this design. I kind of like this dress design. So who is Susuka Gosen? Who is this? It kind of looks like a, Hanuki almost, or not Hanuki, but like a Kitsune. Like a samurai Kitsune. Who is Gosen? Wait, Annima Elise. Everyone is weak, Annima Elise. I have not seen a single character not weak, Annima Elise. If you are not weak, Annima Elise, then, kudos to you, but I think everyone is weak at that. Who is this person? Who are you? A court dancer have worked alongside Sakanui no Hamuramaru, hunting Oni for their stronghold on Mount Susuka. A celestial maiden and Oni, beloved daughter of the Demon King of the Fourth Heaven. Interesting, so she's a demon? Is what she is? I guess she was killed by her own lover, huh? I guess she went with the high school style. Meh. Ah! No! I didn't look at the noble phantasm. So, is that how it is in, mythology? Yeah, it does seem weirdly common for, mythology and, history. So, Gosen was a demon in mythology? I'm curious. I don't know anything about her, or him, whatever Gosen was in mythology. Henkayami, Oni, so she was an Oni then. You don't look like an Oni here. Oh, Gosen is still female?
宗師枕を紐解けば音に聞こえし大統領裏金ごとく役に立ち群がる悪鬼を鈴めざし文術剣大神道恋愛葉っぱ天気雨
Well, doesn't that look familiar, boys and girls? Doesn't that look somewhat familiar? I do like that one, though. That one was probably the most interesting one out of all of the, Saber so far. Yeah! Like, she just shot a whole bunch of swords. So, we'll go over Frankenstein later. It's just a, summer event here. I do remember liking Frankenstein in, Fate Apocrypha. Fran is cool. Skewered Plasma Blade. How did I get skewered? Please do not bonk YouTube. I am just looking at our videos. That is like the world's largest freaking blade. Like, let me just take this giant plasma blade, just stab you and the ground and the entire city with this blade. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Are there more over here? No. Alright, so Yagyu Munanori. There's always bigger. There's always bigger. Wait, is that your full name? Yagyu Hachima no Kami Munemori. That is a long name you have there, dude. You're definitely Japanese. I know nothing about you. I see something about Genji. You're probably from, the feudal era. Actually, you might be before the feudal era. Who are you? I know nothing about this dude. This is the first time I've heard of his name. Okay, Echo Yagyu. He's from the Echo period. I see. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't know about Japanese history, sadly. So he's from the Edo period. So, Kenjutsu Muso Kenshin Ichinio. I know nothing about this dude. I know nothing about what this dude has done. Fake colleagues, annima. Wait, was that in Calais? I do not remember that in Calais at all. And I watched all of Calais. Well, from what I recall being all of Calais.
我が心は不動。しかして自由にやらねばならぬ。すなわちこれ、無念無双の境地なり。剣術無双、健全一如。
Wow. Peak cinema right there. Peak cinema. Sigurd! Sigurd was, You're not one of the knights, right? You're Iris, right? Am I right in saying you were Iris? You were like Iris... Wait, you're Siegfried? Sigurd is Siegfried? Is this the same Siegfried, just from a different time period? Wait a minute. Are you the same Siegfried? Wait. Nibelungenlied. That is not... Oh, you're Norse. Okay. Wait, so... Siegfried... The Siegfried from earlier was from, Irish mythology. Then you have Sigurd, who's also known as Siegfried, but he's from Norse. Okay. I didn't realize he was Norse. Goldberg, Graham. Oh, he has Graham. Wait. No. He has Graham. Ah. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen that. I don't even remember that. So Graham is Norse. And what Siegfried, the earlier Siegfried had, was... I don't remember what earlier Siegfried had. What did the earlier Siegfried have? I don't remember. Alright, are you gonna do like big laser sword thing? That's an interesting way of using a sword. It's like a Gatling gun sword. It's like it's an interesting weapon. Queen Meb. Hey, we know this character from Persona. We saw Meb in Persona. Obviously, we'll get her in a little bit. Oh my god, scroll down. We'll get the actual Queen Meb later, because this is a summer unit. If you can't help that this is a summer unit, then you're blind. One shot, my love. And if I recall, Meb was a Celtic, right? If I recall. She's a rider, but not because of horses. Oh boy.
あらこんにちは。ちょっと失礼。ごめんなさいね。ワンショットマイラブ。サインここでいいかしら。
Well, that was silly. I mean, it is a summer unit, so you know. Diamond, what? I don't know. I believe this is more. It says Saber, so I'm assuming this dude is more of a Lancer, perhaps. But that sounds Celtic. Sounds like someone associated with a coup, right? Are you associated with coup? You got the coup hairstyle. You have the coup hairstyle. A powerful knight, a man of unparalleled beauty, who wields two demonic swords and demonic spears. He was raised by Angus, the fairy king of God and god of love, and Mannanan, the god of the sea. Was a member of Beyond Mock. Yeah, he's Celtic. Cause Mock. I remember the earlier guy named Mock. He was Celtic. So he was a Lancer. Who? So he is normally a Lancer. But it doesn't seem like he's associated with coup. Mornalhack. He's got the coup hairstyle, though. He's got the coup face, actually. There's the Omni Slash. We get actual Omni Slash. There's the actual Omni Slash. It was kind of cool looking. So who's this dude? Wailing. You must be Chinese. You sound Chinese. Wang sounds Chinese. Oh my god. I want to look at the design. Yeah, you look very, very Chinese. You look very Chinese. What era? I don't know. Northern King during the Northern and Southern Dynasty period of China. You were a commander. I know nothing about you. You were not around during Lu Bu's time, were you? I think Lu Bu was before that. Maybe. I think. Galleon is the masked one. Prince Ling has both voice and visage. Isaacs? I don't know if this person was around during Lubu.
我が顔をそれほど望むか。ならば見せよう。呪われし顔を儚く散るまで歌い続けるために。
Is your noble fan has literally just look at me? I'm pretty. I'm gonna debuff you and buff everyone else. That's literally your noble phantasm. Give me just a second, if you will. 1 second. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Just like, yeah, I'm pretty. Look at me. I am the pretty one. Benny Emma, you sound Japanese, but you might be Chinese. I don't know, that looks Chinese. I don't know. Are you Chinese or Japanese? Let's find out. You are from Japanese. What, you're female? I didn't even realize you were female. Young Order of Emma Hay. Gallant hostess who never has her. So, what is the mythology behind this one? What is the story behind this one in actual mythology? Does anyone know? Mythology history? I've never heard of this person before. They're very tiny, it looks like. Are they just like literally just a sparrow in mythology or something? I know nothing about them. Never heard of them. Gyo Hanketsu Susura no Michiyuki. Sounds like a bow, almost. Are you summoning a building too? People like summon buildings a lot, I notice. Burnt human. That was interesting one. So the big noble phantasm was mostly just a giant box. It was mostly just a giant box. Lakshmi guy. It's a very weird place. Lakshmi. What's the guy Hindu? I think Lakshmi was Hindu. So Lakshmi guy is it's the Artoria face. Why do you look like you look more like Old Hera. You kind of remind me of Old Hera more than anyone else. You also remind me of Ram from Guilty Gear. Like, I'm looking at her and she reminds me of Lamb, Buddhist or Hindu. Well, let's see if I'm right and if it's Hindu. You might be right, it might be Buddhist. Lakshmi. Oh, you're Indian. Okay, so you are Indian. Despite being the Rani of Jhansi, a sword, broke a horse, and enemy British commander. So, wait. You're one of the leaders of the Indian Rebellion. So you're not Lakshmi? Wait, are you not the actual Lakshmi? You're someone that has a similar name? A similar name? Lakshmi guy. I mean, it's Lakshmi guy, it's not Lakshmi, but... Huh. Interesting. Nahingenge. I probably pronounced that wrong. Did you just summon a building too?
我が背にあるは国なり尊き民なり守らねばならぬ 人々の幸福なり不当なる侵略者たちよ、退け。ナヒン電源。
Hey guys! Hey guys! Did you know it was gonna be a slash? I didn't know it was gonna be a slash. Let me summon this building so I can do a fancy slash. Yep. Jason? Really? We have a guy whose name is just Jason? Leader of the Argonauts. Leader of the Argonauts? The Argonauts? The Argonauts? The Argonauts? The Argonauts? I know that name. I can't remember who the Argonauts are. The guy who killed the giant with a rock. Is that who that is? The king of... His given name was Diomedes. Huh. Interesting. Abstract Argo. Something like that. Are you summoning like... Wait a minute. Hold on.
行け、我らアルゴノーツ、アストラプステアルゴで俺も。ヘラクレス。絶対やるだよ。やったな。
So, I saw that we had Heracles, we had Atlanta, and we had, I forget who the other one is. Oh, the group who went on a journey to find the Golden Fleece. So that was involved with Hercules then. So, like, I remember Hercules being a part of that, right? Because that was one of Hercules' trials, was to get the Golden Fleece. I think. Maybe I'm mistaken. We'll get at this person later. If I recall, this person was a caster? Oh, this is a summer unit, yeah. Yeah, this is a summer unit. No. Why are you fighting? Which is why he has to revive Scorpion all but one. Sokoku Hakimeguri. Not really a big fan of, like, bikini designs. Like, I'll be honest, I really don't care much for bikinis for the most part. They're just, they're not my thing.
江戸っ子はさつきの恋の吹き流し。さて、お面に止まればもとへと帰る。クラウン、葵、ヨーベン、義経、ヨーロ、小野、アムダ、諸国、滝巡り。
I mean, it was a bunch of slashes, but, you know, why was it at 360? It was a bunch of slashes, but the way it was handled was nice. I like the cinematic for that one. It was like a rising waterfall. Yeah, I don't hear. Astolfo. We'll get the actual Astolfo later. This guy. This freaking guy. Bloody Serpent? Bloody Serpent. We'll get at this guy later. Oh, we will get at this guy later. Volcano Caligorante. Yeah, that guy. The pretty guy. And it's like everyone's, like, it's so many people's favorites. I mean, Astolfo himself was a pretty silly character in Apocrypha. I didn't mind Astolfo.
月を見上げるウサギとて理性のない時もある。暴れる巨人を取り捕まえて勇気と倫理更新だ。いくぞー、ウルカーノカリゴランテ。
Huh?
ウルカーノカリゴランテ。
Huh?
ウルカーノカリゴランテ。
Huh?
ウルカーノカリゴランテ。
Huh?
ウルカーノカリゴランテ。
Huh? I cannot hit the button. Stop it, you! Stop it! Stop it, please. Stop it. Just stop it. I will say though, that was definitely a different Noble Phantasm. It was not swords. That was just like giant chains everywhere. I was expecting like another Omni Slash or something, but we got something more unique. Is this a duo? The Gemini twins? Gyoskuri? Gemini twins? We have twins? Fuamoko? Is that you? Who are these guys? Argo Relay. Are they part of the Argonauts? Are you part of the Argonauts? Well, they're Roman, apparently. Or Greek, rather. Wait. So, they became the Gemini constellation? Wait, are we having a constellation? That we're fighting a constellation? Are we fighting people that were literally stars? Gyoskres and Ganga. Saying all of these words is really hard. I'm just gonna let the video handle it. I've never heard of these guys. They spin a win. They really do spin a win. Interesting. And we got another one of the... Oh, okay. This is a swimsuit version of you. We saw Gosen... wait, is this the same Gosen? Wait a minute. Are you the same Gosen? It gets crazier at FGO? Yeah, I can imagine. Is this the same No, that's Suzuka Gosen. Who is Homoi Gosen? I feel like they're a different class normally, so we will get them later. They are Shingaki Ryu Ogi. Wait, is that you? Yeah. They are Shingaki Ryu Ogi Hamoi Gafuchi Hayo Ken. What a name. Wait, are you going to be... Are you in VR mode? What? What is this? What? What? I'm sorry, what? What kind of Noble Phantasm is that? Okay. Hamoi Gosen was at Hisson? Ah. I feel like they're probably a caster class, normally. Saito Hasame. Saito Hasame. Why do you sound familiar? Hasame? Saito Hasame. Why do you sound familiar? I feel like I know that name. Let me see. Is this a guy that I know? Third unit captain of the Shinsaku. Oh, you're in the Kyoto era. Maybe I don't know this dude. I think there's gonna be multiple parts of this, by the way. Mugyo. Because I do want to go through all of these. It's gonna take a while, but we are gonna go through all of these.
流派だのなんだの関係ねえよ。強いやつが勝つだけだ。俺みたいに。
Okay, it's an Omni Slash. Echo Police Officer. Got it. Watanabe no Suna. Never heard of this dude. Never heard of this dude. He's probably also from like the Edo period or like one of the Shogunate periods, right? Watanabe no Suna. I think I'm glad I started with the Sabers because they're kinda not as interesting in terms of their noble phantasms. The the Heian period. Okay. Ah! One of Minamoto Noriko's famed before kings. I see. Raiko. That name sounds familiar. Oyama Bugai Kisatsu. One of the first Really? One of the first samurai? Interesting. Also, nice hairstyle you got there. It kind of reminds me of, that guy from, Demon Slayer. Actually, I wonder.
一票当社会人列在前我が剣魔性を切るわ大江山菩提鬼殺燃えろ罪将が消滅する
Zenitsu, that was his name, right? He gives big Zenitsu vibes. I think that's his name, Zenitsu. Like, you know, the Gunker Samurai guy from Demon Slayer. I wonder if he's based off of this person. I wonder if Ukigogi. I know about this character. Zenitsu is his name. I know about Ibuki Gogi. Like one of the Gate Guardians from, it's like an East Guardian or the North Guardian. They're Oni, I know that. Wait. Are you an Oni? Why do you look like a Lamia? You look like a Lamia. Maybe it's just the way the art was. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing the stage design more than not. Are you an Oni or are you a dragon? Ibuki Gogi. Another name for Suin Gogi. Child Oni. Yeah, you are an Oni. Mount O? Don't bruise the banana? What? What are you talking about? Wasn't this the one that, which Ho-Ho is based off of this? Is it Carson that's based off of this? I think Carson was the one that was based off of this. Not Mountain of Faith. Like, there's Suika, there's Yugi, and there's Carson. Carson, I think, was based off of, Ibuki. Well, I say Ibuki, but, you know, I think they're all Ibuki. Don't remember. No, Suin. Wait. Which one is Suika based off of? They're all based off of one of the 4 Onis. I know that. Of Mount O. Shinken, Kusanagi no Hachi. Ooh, Hachi. Well, that looks interesting already. How much you want to bet it's going to be a simple slash?
恐れよ震えよ災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来たる真意抜刀真剣
I mean, it was a slash, but it was cool having the snakes there. Also, I was not expecting she was carefully scaled originally so you can one-shot her. Amazing. I was not expecting that kind of voice from her. That is not the voice I was expecting at all. I do like the design, though. It is a interesting design. Karna. Just seeing the name. Santa Karna. Santa Karna. Well, this is winning something or another. Okay, what silliness are we getting?
フィニッシュコンビネーション行くぞ。この連撃をもってすればノックアウトは必要。スーリアの力よ、我が拳に宿れ。ウィニングアルカプトラ。
The Saber class sword is full of swords, huh? Are you sure you're a Saber there? Are you sure that you're a Saber, sir? I mean, I guess your fist can cut as deep as a sword, depending on how hard you hit. Sir, if you want to, if you believe you're a Saber, I guess you can be a Saber. I suppose you can be Karna. Senshi Muramasa. Oh, Muramasa. If I recall, are you the one who has a sword that when you draw the Muramasa, you cannot put it away until it has drawn blood, regardless if it's someone else's blood or their own blood? Are you that Muramasa? He is throwing those hands. He's only throwing those hands. I think this Muramasa. Huh. I wonder who this is supposed to be based off of. Who could this totally be? But yeah, wasn't Muramasa that guy? A swordsmith for Kuwana of the Ise province, whose idol was Uemon no Jo during the Buki era of Japan. He's considered to be the founder of the swordsmith school famed for its sharper swords, foreign skirts. Well, some documents date the Edo period claim the Muramasa school lasted 3 generations. The oldest sword have come from the Muramasa school, yeah. But are you the one that created the Muramasa blade that requires blood? Because the Muramasa was a cursed sword, if I recall. It must have been this person, right? It must have been from this guy. I want to say it was. Shimukari Muramasa. Blade. Baseless blade works. You're not really hiking it very well, are you? You're not hiking it very well at all. A baseless blade works.
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽。気づきに気づいた刀塚。縁起をもって宿業を立つ。八重垣作るは千字の刃。知った成仏していきな。
It started off cool, and then it resulted in just I slash you with one slash. Boom! You could have done more with that. I mean, it was kind of awesome. But, like, I feel like they could have done more with that. They could have done a little bit more cinematic with it. They could have been a little bit more cinematic with it. I will say the start was pretty cool. And the little homage with the music was pretty cool. Like, they could have done a little bit more, I feel. Just a little bit. I might be a little bit critical. Just a little critical. Well, almost done. Vargas. You know, I've seen this character here and there. I've seen this character here and there. Fairy Knight Gawain. Eh? Fairy Knight Gawain. But didn't we see a Gawain earlier? Fairy Knight Gawain? Eh? A member of Fairy Britain's Knights of the Round Table. LB6 stuff? What's LB6? After the round not here. Oh, so this is a different version of Gawain. English fairy lore, as well as Lost Belt. Oh, Lost Belt! I see Lost Belt. That's what you're talking about. Black Dog Galloping. You are massive, mate. You are a massive unit. You're a big person. Main story of Fate Grand Order Part 2. Ah. Did she, like, pull something out of her head to make herself get bigger? What happened? I missed it. She got big, she smashed, and she was bleeding. Okay, Soji. Soji? Didn't we see Soji earlier? I don't think we did. It's just another swimsuit one. Rengoku. I think we already saw Soji earlier, didn't we? Second, Mukio Isin. No, I don't think we saw, Soji earlier. Oh, this is Saber Alter. You know what? I like that one. That one was very cinematic. I actually do like that one. That was a very cool looking Noble Phantasm. That was pretty cool looking. Strong Sisters. What? What the heck? Eh? Oh, are they like the they're like the like Isun? Like Isun, like Sukuna and Ho-Ho, and Inslings. Are they Inslings? They remind me of Inslings. Are you Inslings? You are not Inslings. You're apparently like Chinese. Who Huh. Or actually it says region Vietnam. Are they Vietnamese? Huh. Really? They're not from China? It says Southeast Asia. That has... Huh. It sounds Chinese. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. Ah, no! Please!
女王の名において命じます。立ち上がれ、虐げられし神たちよ。皆の力が強度を正し、65条の寸気へと至る。共に歩もう、我らの国を。
I like it. I think it was pretty cool. I think it was pretty cool. That was an interesting one. I know nothing about these people. Charlemagne. It's Charles. We have found Charles, everyone. Hey, guys, do y'all remember Charles? How many of you remember Charles? If you don't know why I keep calling him Charlie or Charles, he was the main character for, Fate at Stella Link. I like this guy. I thought he was a pretty cool character in, at Stella. I do like Charlie. Charlemagne, Charlemagne. Was he French? Like, he was a French king at one point, right? Was he French? Leader of the 12 Paladins. Yeah, France. I was right, it was France. I couldn't remember if it was French or not. What was your Joyeuse or Grey? Joyeuse is basically like the French version of Excalibur, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what old Charlemagne did, honestly. What old did Charlemagne do? That's like if you combine an archer with a saber right there. Was it not like every single weapon of his paladins too that he summons to shoot with him? I think it was, right? Roland? Orlando. Oh, I would say that you're from Britain. Right? Are you Britain? You look very, very English to me. You look very English. You look like you're gonna be a knight. Are you from Britain? Let's find out. Holy Knight. A Holy Knight, okay. No, he's from France. Legend of Charlemagne. The Legend of Charlemagne? He's involved with Charlemagne? Rolando? Roland? Well, hey guys. Guess who has the Durandal? It's this guy that has the Durandal. I thought the Durandal was Irish, though.
大天使の加護を与えたまえ。これこそ音に聞こえし絶世剣。壊れることなきデュランダル。
Energy Slash, gotcha. Energy Slashu. I think we're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. Gareth. Who the heck is Gareth? Well, it's like a summer unit. They have a dog. I don't know who Gareth is. We'll probably get a Gareth later. Lupus Strike Fang. Because this looks like a summer unit. Garnet Whore.
魔剣起動対象確認ここからルクスストライクマン
Not gonna lie, that was kind of awesome looking. That was one of Arthur's people? Garif? That was one of Arthur's people? Huh. Yamanami Kisuke. Kisuke, I don't know. Probably, one of the, probably one of the early samurais, or, Sanin. I'm gonna assume, like, Ego period at the very least. Ego. Instead of Kyoto. Okay, he's one of those guys. Yeah, he's another one of those guys I know nothing about. One of the first samurais, probably. Yamasakura. Yamasakura. Well, don't he look like the kind of guy that, will woo your heart?
水の北、山の南や春の月か。さあ、前へ進みたまえ。君の道を。
I see why he's a Saber. He cut me right to my heart. That is a very odd, ability for a Saber to have. Hey, I know this person. I know this person from, Persona. And I would have never knew about this person's history if it weren't for Persona. So, Sethanha, you can probably guess who this is if you know the character. You can look at him, you can probably tell who the character's supposed to be. Let's take a look at the history. Oh, it's not translated. I am sad. Well, Kuruigen Sethanha. I wonder if they have the same voice. I mean, if you're a Fates fan, you know exactly who this is.
戦い方はわかる。殺し方もわかる。もうこの辺で仕留めるぜ。魔剣抜刀。クルージーセタンタ。
So he saw him with like a blow dart and slash. Okay. Okay. Sure. It's interesting to see what he looked like when he was younger. Medusa as a Saber. What an outfit you have there. Wow. Definitely outfits. Who would have thought that Medusa would have been a Saber, though? We'll get the actual Medusa when we get there. Christ. Wait, it's the... Christ. I can't say the name. Can you still do the thing? Go up. Go there. Thank you.
クリューサーオール脈動せよ。その光は怪物を生み出す。魔の血脈を継いだ少佐。母たる私が見届ける。極限解放。キュメレイ。
Ooh. Ooh. I like that one. That was a very nice one. I like how it ended with the eyes. Nice little hug scare. Also, she summoned her own persona. She literally just summoned her own persona for that. Theseus. Theseus. That sounds Greek. I want to say it's Greek. My, what outfit you're wearing? That sure is an outfit. It is Greek. The reason I thought that was because I remember something called like the Ship of Theseus. I remember that being something that Fauna brought up before. And I'm like, that sure sounds Greek. He killed the Minotaur? Really? Give me just a second. 1 second. 1 second. Definitely an interesting design. I would not have figured that you were a male from that design. Not gonna lie. Oh, one of the Argonauts. Okay, Argonaut Greek. So he killed the Minotaur. Wait, the Argonauts, isn't that part of what Odysseus was part of? Like, Odysseus was part of the Argonauts, right? Where is your noble phantasm? Why can I not find it? Oniagne Operito Hades. Something like that. Interesting. So he uses a light to go through a labyrinth, and he slashes at the end. It kind of looked like a Minotaur. Different approach to a Saber noble phantasm. Yamato Hakeru. I don't know this guy. You're definitely Japanese, feminine looking. Yeah, I would say that person's very feminine looking. Who is this person? Who is Hakeru? Who are you? A prince with a check ale. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Skate Samurai Revenant. Oh, from Skate Samurai Revenant. Kojiki Nihongi Skate Samurai Remnant. Yep, Skate Samurai Remnant. Setsuki Haki Goho. Let's see if I said that right. Setsuki Haki Goho.
清き水よ大変馬場海へと怒りで星をなせ絶技発揮怒涛
That's like Super Excalibur. It was kind of cool looking though. I think I said it right. And then we have Miyamoto Iori, who sounds like it's going to be one of the first samurais. I'm assuming you're one of the first samurais as well. We're not going to get any translation. Oh, wait. Nihen Ichiryu. Oh! A student and adopted son who Miyamoto Musashi. Oh! I didn't know you were going to be related to Musashi. Interesting. And then you have Hiken Hyoko Senyo.
Mail. 引け。燕返し。記憶の弾。
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's not bad. So that's all the Sabers. We actually got through all the Sabers. That took 2 hours. Oh my god. So, who is my favorite Saber out of all of these? That's a good question. That is a good question. who would be my favorite Saber in terms of design and noble phantasm? I mean, in terms of design, it might be O'Hara, honestly. And the Noble Phantasm isn't bad, but I think in terms of Noble Phantasm, who was it that had it? I'm trying to think of who had it. Salter? Saber? What? I don't know who you're talking about there, Hate. Honestly, a lot of the Noble Phantasms were pretty similar, but, Saber Alter? I don't know, I kind of like, Ibuki's Noble Phantasm. But if you want one that I like more, it's probably Charlie's. I kind of like Charlemagne's a lot. Out of all of them. Who was the one that also was like, I am a Saber, but I'm more secretly an archer? Who was that? Who was the one that had that? I'm trying to remember which one of these had that silly, not, Gate of Babylon. Who were you? I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't Jason, was it? No, it wasn't Jason. It wasn't Gosen. I do not remember who had it. Was it Rama? No. I don't remember. But it might have been that one. But in terms of design, it's probably going to be O'Hara. Honestly. I'm looking at the other designs real quick. I mean, I don't mind Charlemagne, but I think O'Hara's got a better design. I mean, for the most part, a lot of the designs are, kinda knightly. I mean, what do you expect? A lot of them are knights. A lot of them are knights. So yeah, I think, O'Hara and, O'Hara for design, Charlemagne for the Noble Phantasm. So, who can we look at next? I don't know if I'm going to be doing this for too much longer, but who can we look at next? What do you guys suggest? Can we just go down the line, or can we pick a random one? I'll let you guys choose. Archer is fun. You want to go with Archer? Down the line? Alright, how many archers do we have? There are 48 archers. How many sabers were there? There were 52. This might take a couple hours too. So this might take a couple hours. Johnny, gee whiz, who is this person? I've never heard of this person. Gosh, guys, who could this person be? I don't know who this guy is. I don't know. A lot of times when you see this guy, he's just named as unknown. Yeah, he's usually known as nameless. I don't know, man. I've never seen this guy in my life. He does not look familiar to me at all. So, I don't think I really have to talk about the history of this guy. Unlimited Blade Works. I mean, if you want to go with a classic Noble Phantasm, this is the classic Noble Phantasm. He's actually Satan. I get that reference. So, I do like this Noble Phantasm. This is probably one of my favorite Noble Phantasms.
I am the bone of my soul, as I play unlimited Blade walks.
Like, it's cool. And you know what? We're also going to look at the arcade one.
I am the bone of my soul. So, as the prey, unlimited blade walks.
It does need an animation update. Does he? I don't remember it too much, really. It's been a long time since I saw Fake Lake. I do like this Noble Phantasm, though. And it's even cooler in the anime. Like, it's really cool in the anime. And that's why I like it so much, is because of the anime. It's really great. And then, do I need to introduce this guy? Do I really need to introduce this dude? Mr. Gilgamesh himself. I mean, Gilgamesh is just a great character. I'm not gonna lie, I do like Gilgamesh. And like, I don't know if you can really, can you really consider Gilgamesh evil? Like, he is evil, but is he really fully evil? I mean, he is a dick, yes. He is a big dick. But he's not like 100% evil, right? Like, he's chaotic good. He's a douchebag. He's a big douchebag. But is he evil, is the question. I mean, ultimately, he's gonna be your main villain, because that's just how he is. He's just gonna be, you know, the big bad, because I am the greatest person here! No one can be better than me! It's Gilgamesh. If I recall his mythology, I don't know if it's mythology or, history, he was like the first king of Babylon, right? In Fate Stay Night, yes. In other incarnations, no. Still a dick, but not evil. Yeah. I was basing it off of Fate Stay Night. Well, yes, he is very evil. And there's a good reason why he became that way in Fate Stay Night. In other incarnations, that never really happened. So, I mean, he never really got, you know, hated. Were you the first king of Babylon? I think you were, right? Part God, part man. Urok. Were you not? Well, it's from Babylonia. So, I don't know if that means he was the first king of Babylon, or if he was just a king in a part of Babylon. I just knew he was one of the ones that also tried to find immortality. Was he? Really? Was that before or after the whole thing with Enkidu and the gods, you know, taking Enkidu away from Gilgamesh? Because I know one of the things was the gods created Enkidu out of clay, who keep Gilgamesh. It'd be like Gilgamesh's like right-hand man, and then they punish Gilgamesh by killing Enkidu or something like that. A little bit before. Ah. So, we know about Anima Elise. Everyone's weak at Anima Elise. Is Gilgamesh weak at Anima Elise? Everyone is weak at Anima. Why do they even have this hag? Why? Everyone seems to be weak at Anima Elise. Everyone. Who is not weak to it? Come on. Let me just get right here. Please. 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 Okay, that's good enough.
裁きの日世界を裂くは我が大利権
Is that what it really looked like? I mean, we never saw it in the Fate series, I think. I mean, he was about to use it, but then, you know, he screwed up. Wow, this guy got updated like several times, apparently. What does it look like in arcade?
裁きの時だ世界を裂くは我が大利権受けよannima
Yeah, we never got to see that because that would just ended fights, if I recall. Because it's like one of the strongest noble phantasms, isn't it? It just outright obliterates like everything. Gilgamesh is a cool character, though. I do like Greg. And the main reason I also know about Gilgamesh, by the way, you see Gilgamesh all over the place in the Final Fantasy series, so there's a lot of Gilgamesh stuff there. Robin Hood. I mean, do I have to talk about Robin Hood? Is there some whatever's in... Yeah. I mean, I don't have to talk about Robin Hood, like, at all. It's Robin Hood. Like, everyone should know who Robin Hood is, right? He was it was in, Britain, right? Was it Britain? And he was, like, a thief that stole for the poor, or the rich? In the fate route? Really? Interesting. The full-powered Avalon. He hung around the area with King Charles. Wait, was he? Yeah, he's English, right? I'm not mistaken about him being English, right? Yeah, Sherwood. Sherwood is England. He stole from the rich and gave the poor. You bow! That sounds like a bow made out of a tree.
弔いの木よ牙を研げ一番
He hurts you in a tree. He hurts you in a tree. Wasn't a lot of things with Robin Hood also like poison-based for some reason? I think I remember that. Like, a lot of what Robin Hood does is poison for some reason. But yeah, anyone that doesn't know Robin Hood, at least from, like, Disney stuff, I mean, kids nowadays probably don't even know who Robin Hood is. I hate saying that, but they probably don't even know who he is. They probably don't even know who King Arthur is, sadly. Yeah, Atlanta. I know this character from, was she in Fate at Stella? I think she was in Fate at Stella, right? But I don't know anything about her. I will say, though, I absolutely love this design. It's a very beautiful design. She's a very pretty lady. Not gonna lie, she's very pretty. I will be right back. Give me just a little bit, please. Give me a little bit. Zero protected Avalon only thanks to it being inside of him for so long and was only able to use it as profile. Was that in the anime at all? Give me a second. Give me just a second. I don't remember if that was like an anime. Alright. Avalon is broken if Arthuria is there. Within Zero was able to heal. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember Avalon being like the most broken freaking thing in the universe. Neutral evil. Atlanta is evil? Really? Where are you from? From Greek mythology. So you're from Greek. You are a member of the Argonauts. Makes sense, you were part of, Jason's, thing. Did not know you were Greek. Interesting. Phobos catastrophe. Archer's weirdly a blanket term. I mean, considering that we saw... I mean, considering, you know... Nameless... And the fact that you see him using dual blades... And, you know, Gilgamesh... Who looks more like, you know, a knight... And uses swords... You know?
二大神の立てまつるリバッカダトラペ
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Also, I didn't realize she had, hail and ears. Uriel. Uriel sounds like Greek. You sound Greek. Also, you do not look like a, you don't look like an Archer and me. Oh, you're a goddess? You're a goddess. Immune and Picify. Excuse me, Picify? Picify? What? Picify? What, do people get hurt who pigs or something? What? Huh? Nani? Oh, the middle daughter of the Gorgon sisters. Cersei thing? I didn't know she was one of the, Gorgon sisters. Okay. She is the perfect idol. Stefano is her elder sister, and Medusa... Okay, you know what? I take it back. Okay. You know... I should remember this from, Genius of Sapphires. Because, Medusa! That was Lethos in, Genius of Sapphires. Stefano! That was Anastasia in, Genius of Sapphires. Uriel was, Biopolis, or whatever her name was, but her lady. So yeah, I sort of remember that. Cersei? Is Cersei? What did I say? I of Uriel. You're gonna do Gorgon stuff? Are you gonna Optic Blast? Optic Blast! No, my heart! Well, I mean, it's an Archer move. She shot you with a bow. So, I mean, you know, it's an Archer move. Aras. Arase? Aras? Arase. Who are you? Who is this dude? Who's this fire emblem looking dude? Like scary. He's a person, dude? Oh. And can work with persons and hurts. Not the hurts! Anything but Reno and Rug. He's a bro. He apparently beat up Reno and Rug. Skella. I know nothing about this guy. Skeller. You get a meteor. I mean, it's kind of basic, all things considered. Orion. Are we having another celestial star thing? There's a very sexy lady against this tiny dude. Why do I have a feeling you're not Orion? I feel like Orion was a male, right? Oh, it says male. This is definitely not a male right here. This right here, what we're seeing right here, that is not a male. It is a very nice lady design, though, not gonna lie. That is a very nice lady design. Alright, okay. It's Artemis. So, Orion got summoned and somehow Artemis got summoned? How? How can you summon a goddess? Like, wait, no. Gods aren't supposed to be in the Holy Grail Wars at all, right? How can you get a god or goddess as a summon? Like, literally nobody else was a god or goddess in here, right? Anti-horny Orion. Orion's a horny one. Tristar Amore Mio. Huh. She sure could sue him. They sure do like soon come with the heart so far. David? Are you going to fight Goliath? Are you that David? Are you that David going to fight Goliath? Let's see if I'm right. I want to see if I'm right. Are you going to fight Goliath? An Israel king. He is the one that fought Goliath. I was right with the Old Testament. I was like, okay, it has to be that guy. I don't know any other Davids. I know no other Davids in mythology. Hamas Akanim. So what is this? What do? Do you slingshot?
君には改心する権利がある。では仕方ないか。試しアバニ。
I mean, it only makes sense that his noble phantasm is the slingshot or the stone. It only makes sense. I do like how a lot of these references there what they did. The gods of the FGO basically severely nerfed themselves and hide themselves in another being that can be summoned, or immortal, allowing them to be summoned, Artemis with Orion. Okay, I gotcha. Nobunaga? Hey guys, if you don't know who Nobunaga is, then, I don't know how you don't know who Nobunaga is. And here Nobunaga's a C, but like, if you don't know who Nobunaga is, then, you don't know your history. Oga Nobunaga. Nobunaga. My brain is saying Chinese, right? He was Chinese, right? Was he Chinese or Japanese? I'm trying to get it straight in my head. Was he the one that was Chinese? Nobunaga's Japanese? Who was I thinking that was Chinese? Maybe, Nobunaga. Yeah, he was usually like, a Russian joke character. Really. Japan is Japan, yeah. Great food. Who did Nobunaga fight? Well, I mean, it says it's Akichi Mitsuhige, but I don't know who that is. I feel like there was another really, really famous person that fought Nobunaga, and I can't recall who it is. I do not recall who it is. So what's your noble fan asking? Sagan Uchi, Sansen Sakai. The lore is this is actually male Nobunaga, but forced into a girl body, forced to think he's female or something odd like that. Poor Nobunaga. Poor Nobunaga. Not gonna lie, that was actually interesting. I was not expecting that. Wait, did they have rifles during that era? Were there rifles and guns in Nobunaga's era? Like, Hamakashima wasn't around during the era. Was it? Oh, it was the flintlock? And was it Hamakashima? Or is Hamakashima the flintlock? Hey, look, it's Nikola Tesla. Guys, if you don't know who Tesla is, how many of you don't know who... Oh, wow. Wow. Annima at least doesn't work on Tesla? Whoa. Tesla is stronger than Gilgamesh, perhaps? You cannot Annima at least this guy. This guy still hates Edison, yeah. So, Tesla was a famous inventor. Is it Tesla the car Elon Musk CEO of? He made Tesla coil, he made, I can't remember everything that everyone made, but the Tesla coil is the most famous thing I think he made. I can't remember everything he made. I think he was mostly with electricity, though, right? He was the big electrical guy in the field of electromagnetism, right? Right. He's from, yep, he's from Europe. Mark Twain called him the Lightning Professor. Okay. Was Edison also from, Europe? Wait, was Edison from Europe? I thought Edison was from the US. Maybe I'm dumb. System Kiranos. Maybe I'm just dumb.
神の来帝はここにある。さあ、ご覧に入れよ。見つけるからうの。
Okay, it's cool. I like it. It's a giant beam. I mean, there's only so much you can do with different animations and stuff. But the build-up, I like the Tesla coil. The Tesla coil being active was pretty cool. Arsena. Arsena? Didn't we see this guy in Fate Apocrypha and Fate at Stella? Wasn't it that guy? If it is, he was like Indian or something, right? And he had like Basra or something like that? Are you that guy? Are you the guy I'm thinking of? You're from India. Arsena. And weren't you the one that opposed Karna? Like, weren't you the one that fought with Karna? I think you're the one that fought Karna in, Apocrypha. Pasupata. I could be mistaken, but I think it was this guy.
神聖領域拡大空間固定神罰執行期
It
限
totally is.
全勝利芝の怒りを抜か何時らの命をここで断つパシパタ
I feel like it is. Wait. Did he fight Karna? Karna's the one that, I remember the guy shot into the air at, he died, and then he hit the guy in the heel. That was Achilles. Was Achilles the one that was in, Fate Apocrypha and not Karna? Or was it Karna? Wait. Now I'm not sure. Maybe I'm getting my stuff mixed up. I feel like Achilles was in Apocrypha too. Maybe it was Siegfried that fought Karna. Kid Gil. Here's Kid Gil. Kid Gilgamesh. So it's basically child Gilgamesh. And we saw this guy in Fate Calais, I believe, right? Didn't he? I don't remember if Kid Gil became Gilgamesh later, though, or not. Oh, it was Karna? So it was not, that dude. It was Karna. Wait, no. Siegfried fought Karna. Was it that guy that fought, Achilles, then? Because, he was Achilles was his, student or something like that? Anyways, Kid Gil. I remember him from Fate Calais. We didn't see much of him. He was more towards the end of Fate Calais, right? Oh, that was Chiron? Oh, it was Chiron! Right, that's who it was! Okay, yeah, Chiron was the guy. So maybe this guy, the other guy that I'm thinking of, was in, Stella Link. But yeah, I think Kid Gil was near the end of Fate Plague. I don't know if they're ever gonna finish Fate Plague. Like, it feels like Fate Plague has been forgotten in time. Like, I have not seen anything in regards to that series in, like, so many years. I think it's just dead. I feel like it's just dead and forgotten. He's a big character in Season 3. Yeah. Like, I kind of want to see more of Fate Plague without the weirdness. You know what weirdness I'm talking about, right? Like, it didn't really need some of the stuff it had in the earlier seasons. I'm not gonna lie. Like, do we really need that? Because I wonder what they were gonna do with Kid Gil. Do you have Gate of Babylon? It was continued in the manga. We just never got the anime adaptation. Oh, you just used Gate of Babylon. So you just have Gate of Babylon.
野蛮ですがこれも戦法の一つ。財宝とはこう使うものです。ゲート・オブ・バニラ。
I mean, it's Gate of Babylon. Oath Under Snow. I think I saw Oath Under Snow. Spoilers for those who don't know. Isn't that the one where, no, it talked about in the actual anime who what happened with Sakura, right? It wasn't just in Oath Under Snow. It was also in the anime. I feel like I saw Oath Under Snow, though. I'm not 100% sure. That's the last big... Man, I don't remember that. I do not remember that very much. I kind of should. I kind of want to rewatch it, but like, you know, I'm too busy with other things. Billy the Kid. I mean, does anyone here not know who Billy the Kid is? Like, isn't he like a famous outlaw of the Wild West or something like that? Assuming I'm remembering stuff. Billy the Kid. Only not Beeboo the Kid. Totally not. Let me see if I remember that correctly. William Henry McCarty Jr. Yeah, out of the Wild West. $2.3 million. Wow. Interesting. So I was right. He was a outlaw of the Wild West. What you got? What do you got for us? Bunker. Bunker. You know, I hate to make a comparison here, but I'm gonna compare Billy the Kid to someone else. You know who Billy the Kid reminds me of? I'm looking at this art. Does anyone know who I'm gonna compare Billy the Kid to? Because I'm looking at this art, and my brain's going, yeah, I see the resemblance a little bit. Who else is blonde, has a cowboy design? Who could it be? Nah, it definitely isn't Goki, right? It's definitely not Goki Bird. Definitely not Goki Bird. I mean, Whole Horse, yeah. I actually forgot about Whole. I was thinking of Goki.
さあ早打ち勝負だ。先に抜いてもいいよ。僕の方が早いから。ファイヤー。
I mean, it's a very simple one. It fits. It's a quick draw. It's what Billy Kid's known for. Quick draw. So it's fitting. You've never seen Goki. You should take a look at Goki. Why is my... Does this look blurry to anyone else? It seems very blurry on my screen over here. And Gramps? What do you mean Gramps? Tristan! We're probably only gonna do a couple of these go up of these classes. Tristan. Okay, you are Knights of the Round Table. You're that Tristan. Okay. So you're one of the Knights of the Round Table. What's your thing? I'll know Gramps when I see him. His class is Saber. Did we see him as a Saber before? The story of Tristan and Iseult, I don't know how to say her name. It's one of the most popular legends in Europe. Is it? Interesting. I don't know that legend for myself. Fail not. I know that I've heard of this from Final Fantasy series. It's interesting to know that was related to Tristan. So what are you gonna do, Tristan? What will you do?
痛みを歌い、嘆き悲しみ。フェイルはこれが私。
Did you just play some instrument on your bow? Your bow is like an instrument? Interesting. Very interesting. I thought that was kind of cool. Hawara Hoha. Bushiwara. Bushiwara. That is wholly Japanese. It's not Mokobo. But it is a Bushiwara. You're not Moko. I keep saying Mako. So who are you then? You are a general from the Heian period. Bushiwara no Hikisato. Okay. Giant centipede. A giant centipede, people. Giant centipede. Not the giant centipede. Namu Hachiman Gaibusatsu Koroyani Kaguo. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. We're gonna get shot with an arrow, guys. I bet we're gonna get shot with an arrow.
Namu Hachiman Daibos. 願わくばこの矢を届けたまえ。
It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, like, I'm looking at the design so far, and like, out of all of them, the ones that are my favorite design is still Atlanta. I mean, I still like Gilgamesh and, you know, Nameless. I still like both of them. Those are probably still going to be my two favorites, but I do like Atlanta. And, you know, I can't say no, or, not Orion. You know, not Orion. She does have nice design. Archer? There's an Archer version of you? There's an Archer version of you? Do we really need to have this name? Yeah. Do we really need this nickname? Do we need to have this nickname right here? Yes, Artemis has a nice design. What's wrong with Artemis's design? It's a very lovely design for a goddess. I'm just saying. Excalibur Vivian. Excalibur Vivian? Is it not the name of the Excalibur when it's in the sword like a stone? Okay. Okay. You know what? I like that one. That one was actually pretty cool. I like how she uses Excalibur for the water gun. I liked it. It was a good one. It's probably my favorite one so far. Well, I say favorite one, but, you know, I'm biased towards, Unlimited Blade Works and, Annima and Lise. Technically, I prefer Gate of Babylon more than Annima and Lise. Annie Bonnie and Mary Reed are archers. I feel like this is another summer unit. Is it Anne Bond or Annie? You are a summer unit. Okay, we'll get the actual ones later. Caribbean Freebird Act 2. I actually don't know anything about these two.
今度は私から行きますわよ。それ、フォローするよ。それそれそれ。これでとどめ。
You know, I hear that, and I think of FF7 with Bane Skine. They're Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. I know the names, but I can't remember who Bonnie and Clyde are. Are they, like, outlaws? Who? They're like outlaws, right? Gee, I wonder who this character is. Hey, does anyone know who this Chloe is? Who is this Chloe character? Oh, Bank Thieves. Oh. Were they part of the Wild West as well? They were part of the Wild West, right? Golly gee whiz, I wonder who this character is, guys. I don't know who Chloe is. I mean, you know, never heard of her. Never heard of her. She's apparently weak at Annima and Lise. Mafia duo? Ah. Kakuyoku Sanren. Do I remember this at all? Hey, why'd you scroll all the way? Stop it, mouse.
山をなお落ちることなきその両翼。着翼三連。
Hey guys, are we sure she's not a Saber? Are we sure she's not a Saber? That's not a Saber, right? That's not a Saber, right? Totally not a Saber. Iskar. So Iskar, Iskar is a goddess. Was Iskar an Egyptian goddess? Like goddess of the sun or something like that? Goddess of rebirth? Who was Iskar? Was it Egyptian? Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Gods of beauty, fertility, and war. Okay. Mesopotamia. Mesopotamia? Where was Mesopotamia? I don't remember where that is. Ancient Mesopotamian mythology. One of Gil's friends? Oh! That was from Babylon? Like Babylonia? So it's around the Babylonia area? Era? I didn't know she was related. She knew Gilgamesh. Gil's Mesopotamian? Interesting. I didn't know she knew she would have been associated with Gilgamesh. Ungal Hai Ki Gai Say. What a name that is. I'm pretty sure I messed that up. Did she just shoot a freaking a sun? Did she just shoot a sun? Did she just take a sun and just shoot it at you? That's terrifying, bro. That's absolutely terrifying. Like, I'm just gonna take the sun and I'm gonna shoot it at you. A god possessing Rin. I mean, you can hell it's Rin, because, I mean, how can you not hell it's Rin? James, something or another. James. The wiki has crashed. The wiki has crashed. James Moriarty. Please, wiki. Wiki, please. Please, wiki. Wiki! Please! Please, wiki. Whoa, whoa, the wiki exploded. Why? Bruh. Hold on. Guys, the wiki blew up. The wiki has exploded. It said no more. It did not like me doing anything on the wiki. Hold on. We're gonna try to get back. We're gonna try to get back. I don't even know how far the list guy was. Oh, it's back. I got it back. Awesome. James Moriarty. Sherlock Holmes' rival? Oh? Both my wiki before you, probably. So this guy's related to Sherlock Holmes? You know, I only knew about Sherlock Holmes. I didn't know, I knew nothing about anything around Holmes. He's just as smart as Holmes, just evil. So he was basically the antagonist for Holmes. Is that right? He's basically his all of Europe. Okay, so he's basically just his counterpart. I never, I've never read any of the Sherlock Holmes books. I have never read a single Sherlock Holmes book in my life. I don't think I've even seen any of the books, honestly. I probably would have liked it when I was in school, honestly. Considering I was reading a whole bunch of books back then. I wonder how good they are. What is the dynamics of an asteroid? Are you gonna shoot an asteroid at people?
宝具解放 我が最終式究極的犯罪をここに証明する ザ・ダイナミクス・オブ・アステロイド
Okay, I was not expecting that. That actually surprised me. He just pews with a giant freaking Gatling gun, and then he shoots like giant beat. That's not what I expected from a archer guy. Oh, this guy. You know, I actually don't know the story of this guy. I've seen him, but I don't know the story of Evil Nameless. I wonder what his story is. Like, did he get corrupted by something? Like Earth or something? What is his story? Unlimited Lost Works. Oh.
I am the bone of my soul. As I pray, unlimited lost what?
Okay. You know what? That was pretty badass. That was pretty badass. That was pretty cool, actually. Okay, I gotta look at this guy's story. Not a nameless hero, but a merciless executioner who forfeited his own name. So, an evil... So, someone... It's when the person was not a good guy, but a bad guy. It's ultimate suffering. Wow. That's absolutely terrifying. Helena Blagotsky. I don't know who you are. I know nothing about you. We will get to you when we get to you. You're a summer unit. What are you gonna... Oh my god. What are you gonna do for your noble phantasm? What was it called? Sanat Kumara Wheel. You're probably European though, right? What? He's like Archer 20 times worse, more hurt. Yikes, that sounds terrifying. Also, that was not what I was expecting. It's just UFOs, you deaf. Helena Blagotsky. That sounds more Russian than European. That might be a Russian name. That was a pretty cool, I almost called it a final smash. That was a pretty cool noble phantasm. Ah, here's the actual Hamoy-Gosen. No! It blew up again! Oh my god. Wiki, why? Why did you blow up? Wiki, please! Wiki, thank you. Yeah, there's the ghost, the ghostin. Wait, so the other one we saw was just the demon person? That was, wait, huh? Wait, is it, what? Wait, which ghostin did we see? No, wait, the other ghostin we saw was, okay, yeah, yeah. The other one was the summer person of this. Like the second of, Okay. I don't know who Hamoi Gosen is. This doesn't really tell me very much on her history. Or their history. Is Hamoi Gosen a male or female in history? On Un Aruri Kia Sawaka. I probably butchered that. Oh wait, you're the Oni person, right? You were the Oni.
召喚ゼオン菩薩私に力を朝日の輝きをオンアロリキャスターか
Right. She was the Oni from the last time, right? That was pretty interesting. It was okay. She makes it become a son. Oh no, it's Santa O'Hara. Not Santa O'Hara. So what are you gonna do, O'Hara, as Santa? Are you gonna punch someone? What was it called? Candy Star Photon Ray. Okay, what is that outfit? O'Hara, what are you wearing?
よしやるぞ1、2、3夢の羊は夜空をかけるキャンディースターフォトンレイね
That was silly. That was very silly. Also, just probably put some clothes on. Because you're probably going to be very cold. I'm just like, what? What is even happening here? Asagami Gusino. I don't know who you are. Why? Wiki, please. They are kind of weird. So who are you? Oh, you nullify Annima Elise who? Oh, you're scary. Do I want to know what the other ones look like? That's cute. That's also okay. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Are you from another series, perhaps? Within the singularity. I think she's from a different series, perhaps. Another holder with mystic eyes. Are you from Melting Blood as well? Yusuki Wakayo. Wakayoku no Magan. I feel like you're from Melting Blood as well. Tsukihime? So, you got DNA themed. Okay. Waiver side of the story. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Tsukihime's another universe? What? But is it Tsukihime? Is it Tsukihime melting blood? Effectively? Hey, here's the goat. I remember this guy. If we could get there. You can do it, Wiki. You can do it, Wiki. You can do it, Wiki. Give me just a second. Wiki. Give me just a second. 1 second. 1 second. One second. Okay. The Wiki is having problems now. I remember cheering from Apocrypha. Kara no Kyohai. Oh. So from the same place that Shiki Ryogi's from. Wasn't Chirin like originally a centaur? Like Chirin was a centaur in mythology, wasn't he? Also, I remember him he was with the lady in the wheelchair, right? I think I remember him being the servant of the lady in the wheelchair. Or assassin. Uh-huh. Stage 3. He is in fact a centaur. I am correct. He was very nice towards her. He was a very gentlemanly gentleman. A sage of Greek mythology. Wait. He was a teacher for Hercules? Huh. I didn't realize he taught Hercules. I knew about Achilles from Apocrypha. Jason, well, I just learned about that. I don't know who Asclepius is, and Castor, I don't know who that is. But I did know he was a teacher who Hercules. Interesting. Cronus. He was the child of Cronus. Really? I mean, you know, the gods back then were a little freaky, let's be real. They were a little freaky back then. I don't know, I'm not even gonna try to question why they thought the way they did. Ant hairs, snipe. You never question what gods are thinking. You can't. You can never understand what a god is thinking.
これこそ星のさそりをうがつ一撃なり我が家はすでに放たれたアンタレススナイプ
Like, this is cool, but I think the way it was handled in the anime was so good. It was such a cool way of doing this. It's like, nobody would... 95% of Greek myth starts with Zeus was horny. Yeah, true. I mean, Cronus apparently was who? Let's be real. Like, the way they delivered this in the anime was so amazing. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be played out that way at all in the anime. No? What's going on? No, I don't want to be back at Siren. Where am I? Napoleon! I mean, does anyone not know who Napoleon is? Of course, you know, this might be... Napoleon is immune to this. Napoleon is immune to that. Wait, Napoleon was Polish, right? Was Napoleon Polish? I think he was Polish. It wasn't German, right? France. Oh, it's France. It was France. I'm dumb. I am bad with my history, apparently. I am very bad. Arc de Triomphe. Guys, all I had to do was look here. This is Holy French. It's Holy French. I will say Napoleon looks pretty cool, though. Colorful. Also, I wasn't expecting Napoleon to have this giant freaking laser cannon. What? Why does Napoleon have a giant laser cannon? Okay, I just have giant laser cannon. And then we have, you know, Joan d'Arc that is in a summer version. So what is she gonna do? Please, scroll down. Scroll down. What are you gonna do? First of all, I want you to go to the noble phantasm. Des Osins de Anagresse. I don't know how to speak French. I'll leave that to someone who knows French better than me. Are you riding a whale? I mean, I guess the dolphins are the projectile. I suppose. That was an odd one. That was a very odd one. Who is William Hell? Who is William Hell? The guy looks like a beast, though. I've never heard of this guy. Who is William Hell? Will saw he saw an apple off a guy's head? He's the one that did that? Really? He's the one that did that? Canton of Uri, Expression of... Oh! Interesting. Maybe you know, I think I knew this once upon a time. Switzerland. He's from Switzerland? Oh. Switzerland. I didn't know that was from Switzerland. Really? Wow. Apple Stephen. I don't know how that's said. And there it is. Okay. Interesting. I suit you with apple. Okay. I mean, it's pretty standard. It's a very standard one. How does Gao say that name? Ascot Hammond. Ascotman? Is that Japanese? Or is that, like, Hindu? I mean, you look like Oni, kinda. Are you Japanese? I'm gonna say you're Japanese. I know nothing about this guy. Maybe you're Chinese. Very Indian. Oh, he is from India. Oh, he's said to be as powerful as Karna. Oh, God. So, Karna, I remember being stupidly OP. I remember him being stupidly OP. This guy being stronger or as strong as Karna, that's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Starson Sakura Yamaras. He looks like Karna.
戦士の誓いはとうに消え我らは堕落したそれでも俺は堕落を怒り自分自身にも怒り続けよう失踪するがいいサガルシャンチャクラやめろ
I guess that makes him an archer. The fact that he gets a giant chakra ring. I mean, okay, it's a projectile. You're an archer, babe. You have a projectile. Congratulations, even though you just punched it. Do I see someone whose name is Paris? Paris? Really? Paris? That's your name? That's an actual name? Are you friends? I'm probably... Oh, you're an Argonaut? Wait, you're an Argonaut? So you're Greek, then? I don't know why this wiki screen's so slow. The younger brother... No, you are Greek. The younger brother of Hector. Oh. Mexican mom, the strongest archer with La Chancla. Who are you talking about? Paris? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, I gotcha. Throw out fellows. I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Are you a dude? You know, I feel like back in ancient Greece, you didn't have giant guns like that. You know, I'm just saying. Are you a dude? You are a dude. You're a very effeminate dude. Osaka Behime, sorry. So we'll get her in a little bit. I don't really care much for this design, in all honesty. Hakuro Joe, Sensiki, Milli Night Fever. The plot of Lost Belt 5. Oh boy, you're gonna have to help me that one on Discord. Nani? What? Can we turn it to Call of Duty? I think we turn it to Call of Duty with this one. I think we turned it to Call of Duty. Calamity Jane. That sounds like another, like, bandit outlaw. And I want to say it's like a Wild West as well. What is this design? That sure is a design you have there. Female cowboy. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about now. I guess the design makes sense then, I suppose. Boy, imagine if Fauna had the design like that when they did the gun collab. Oh my. A space cheerleader here, huh? Okay. A space cheerleader, huh? So you're a space cheerleader at this game. Sure! Calamity Jane. Space Dead Man's hand. Go down. Ooh, this looks fancy.
あなたの手札を見てあげる。天に隠せば悪徳なし。その手札じゃ私の勝ちね。
Huh, it was okay. It was okay. You got shot. Nightingale. Oh no, we have a Santa. We have a Santa, guys. We have a Santa. What silly crap are we gonna get here? Assault Medicine Full Burst Party. Alright, Nightingale. What is this? We'll get the real one soon.
毒あるものを拭い去り害あるものを打ち砕く。失礼。アサルトメディスンフルバースト装置。
Umbrella gun! We haven't seen that in a while, huh, Kay? Huh? The umbrella gun? Nah, we've never seen that before. Not at all. Not the umbrella gun. Super Orion? Super Orion? What? What? What is this, Orion? Oh god, that's an terrifying... What? Orion? Super Orion? Oh no? No Artemis? What did you do with Artemis? How could you leave Artemis behind? How could you leave Artemis behind? The least insane set is. This is a scary Orion. I don't like this guy. Artemis Hacknose. What did you do with... Oh, there's Artemis right there.
我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をそして我が運命をここに定めようアルテミスアグノス終点完了行くぞ
He is like a freaking wrestler. He looks like a wrestler. That looks like it's a self-buff. So, you know, just go up. Say Solnagon. That sounds Japanese. Are you a... One of the Santas is skeptical who she misunderstood? Oh no. I feel like I've seen this character somewhere before. Like, this character design, I feel like I've seen her. I don't know where, but I feel like I've seen her. I don't know anything about this character. Who are you? You are... Switch-chan. Switch-chan. Was Kihara no Mohosuke, scholarship 5-minute compare chamber who helped compile Kungoku, person of Command Yoshi Wakapo Anthology. It does look like Bay! Holy crap, you're right, it does look like Bay! Bro, this is only just, this is just Bay. If Bay picked a character in the Fate series, this would be her character. It's even chaotic. Chaotic good. Just like Bay. Wow. We literally have Bay here. Emotional engine full drive. She's even acting like an idol. Look at this idol pose.
春はあけぼの、夏は夜。鍋てこの世は糸をかし。塗りつぶせ枕の装置。エモーショナルエンジンフルドライブ。
Okay, it's like a debuff. But can Faye do poems? I think not. I bet Faye can't do any poems at all. Ha ha. You know what? I can't do poems either, so I shouldn't say that. I cannot do a poem to save my life. Huh? Who is this person? A gamer, assumer, similar looks? Yeah! An archer person of Ilia, you say? An archer person of Ilia. Gosh, I wonder where we've seen this design before. You know, I kinda don't wanna look at our, stages. Because you never know what's gonna be there. I mean, that's cute. That's honestly cute. I don't know what that is, but I don't really like it. I don't really like that one. Prisma Splash Rainbow. This is Prisma Ilia. Ilia. I mean, if you count yourself as a projectile, I guess you could be an archer. Sure, you're an archer. I don't remember if that's her original voice actor, too. Is that her original BA? It is Mai Kawaki. Kawaki. That is her BA. I remember that name. Oga Nobukatsu. Who is this? Are you just another Nobunaga? You look like Nobunaga. Why are you Nobunaga? Are you just another person of Nobunaga? The younger brother of Nobunaga. It's Nobunaga's brother. I didn't know he had a brother. You know, I never knew he had a brother. Interesting. And I'm assuming that he got the same treatment as Nobunaga. Mao Kaiten Higanbana. Where are you going, Mouse? Where are you going, Mouse? Where are you going, Mouse? Oh my goodness. So what does this look like?
姉上姉上
Am I right in that he kills himself above everyone else? Is that how that goes? I think that's what I just saw. Like, I'm gonna die! Yeah! I'm dead! Ah, Balkan Sif. So this is a character I am a little familiar with, if only not through Fate. I have seen this outfit a lot. He uses himself as the projectile. I have seen this outfit a lot. But I have seen this outfit a lot too. So I have seen a lot of art of this particular character for some reason. And honestly, I do like the character design. This character design is pretty nice. Evil, huh? So you're evil, Tristan, are you? Are you just evil fairy Tristan? Yes. Of the High Queen Morgan. So Arthur is not the king, Morgan is the queen, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Fetch fail not. And you have the fail not skill. So you still use the fail not even as lazy. Probably magic fail not.
ショータイムね。ほら、もうおしまい。これがあなたの慣れの果て。フェッチ・フェイルノート。
That was a projectile? Are you sure you're not a caster? Are you sure you're not a caster? Because that felt more like a caster than an archer, Balcon. That felt more like a caster ability than archer. I also like the voice. The voice is very fitting. Anastasia and Big Guy. Anastasia, I think you're Russian, right? Are you Russian or Romanian? I think you're Russian. I want to say. This is a summer unit, so we're not going to get her proper yet. Snagleta, Snagluksa. That sounds, yeah, it sounds Russian.
Natsuは天地で冬となり、陽光は天地で雪となる。寒々しさこそ我が宿命。花のように凍りなさい。スニエクレータ、スネグーラチカ。
I turned you into a drink! Yay! I'm gonna slurp you up. Oh my. I will say that outfit is pretty cute though. Like all of the summer outfits, this is probably my favorite summer outfit. Like I like it. It's a nice summer outfit. That was a silly thingamabobb. Oh, we're almost done. Zenobia! I've heard of Zenobia. I have seen Zenobia. But I don't know anything about Zenobia. I think the reason I know Zenobia is because of, there was like a blade in Xenoblade 2 called Zenobia. And I think it was kind of a similar design, actually. I want to say Zenobia was like a god? A goddess? Am I right? A queen of Syria. Oh, okay. So she was a queen. Interesting. Authentic Triumph. It sounds like a buff.
証明開始。戦場にたける女王を見た者。我らの無双が我の枷を砕く。この幕からの解放をもって私は私を否定する。オーセンティックトライアンフ。真なる凱旋の主を迎えよ。
You know what? I do like that one. That's also terrifying. You just have all these freaking, unlike some of the others where it's like, I have one shot and it's gonna go to this spot. Oh crap, I missed. This one is just like, I'm just gonna nuke the crap out of this place. You ain't getting away. I'm gonna destroy everything. It was kinda cool. Minamoto no Hamahomo. Who the heck are you? The Beast class? Oh boy, the Beast class. Was that in any of the animes? I feel like it's not in any of the animes, right? Bro, this design... Dude, this design goes hard. Dude, I like this character design. It's pretty cool looking. Who is this? I don't know who this person is. A fighting machine who appear out of nowhere. He's from Japan? History? Oh, it's Fate Grand Order only? Ah. So, is he a machine? Is he an actual person? Who is this guy? I've never heard of him. Gochin Yumi Haritsuki. So, I know Yumi means bow. Oh, Crescent Moon bow. So, I guess Haritsuki is Crescent Moon. Okay.
狂月修練形態変化つくよみ式イボルビングキャノン同時流配線カウント開始321発射
A straight arrow, but it looks like it just blows everything up. Apparently we have a machine man here. We have like a freaking... We have like a Gundam as a playable thing. Interesting. Akatsuki Shinsaku. Who are you? Is it that guy? Is it that mech guy? Who is this guy? Illustrator Hako Legs. That guy was kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the whole presentation was pretty cool. Who is this guy? Okay, who are you? A Maverick and Meiji Restoration Patriot. So you're from the Meiji era? Are you from the Meiji era? Historical fact from Japan. So he is from Japan. I know nothing about this guy. Tokyo Isin Kihitai. You look like another poet, actually. Are you another poet?
志があるならいかなるものであろうとも一騎当選の強者これこそが僕の宝具騎兵隊さあ時代ごと叩き潰せ腹はばき
What? Excuse me? This dude refueled Japan to summon a giant mech? What? He has a robot army? What? Where did they come up with these things? The poet has robot army. I mean, it's not the most insane thing I've seen, but... I mean... It's definitely something. Wait until we get Shakespeare. Anyone remember Shakespeare? Oh boy. I don't know, man. This guy, that was wild. Durga. Durga? That name sounds familiar to me. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Whoa. Whoa. She becomes an alien. Oh. Oh. It's a goddess. It's Callie. Not that Callie. That Callie's not a goddess. Well, that Callie might be a goddess to some. It's a Callie, who we have not seen in persona yet. It is Kali Durga, Shiva's divine consort, the goddess of chastity. Oh no, that's Bhargati. A bird eye. So you're Kali then, huh? Hindu mythology. What do you do? I'm interested. Mahisasura Mardini. All rage, desire demon. And then it changes on stage. Wait, you have two of them? Excuse me? Nani? I might have to look at that.
全真珠兵装の制限を解除。シワ、ビシュ、インドラ、スーリア、バルナ、ブラフマ。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神の刃。マッシャースラマルニン。
Okay, okay. I do like that design. Let's see what... Ooh, this is different.
我はシバのシャクティ。世の中より生まれし怒り。魔なる者たちを地点区の上。殺戮女神は各踊る。サンハラカリー。
Guys, are we sure that's an archer? Are we sure that that one's an archer? Are we sure? Are we, oh my. Oh my. Giant woman beats you to death with swords and then makes you explode with giant spirit of explosion. You know, you should probably keep this one hidden from some of the Holo members, by the way. They might go a bit too wild on that one. You might want to keep that one hidden from a lot of people. It was an interesting one, I'll give you that. It was definitely interesting. What the heck is this Bargus? That is like... That's a summer unit. What is... Guys? Guys? What is this design? What are those legs? They make Chun-Li look like nothing. They make Chun-Li look like nothing. Those are some scary legs, man. Oh, what was it called? Water Save Galatine. Those are some beef legs. So we saw Bargus before. Water Sword?
交通規制解除。ファイアエンジン前へ。ご苦労。下がれマスター。
What?
あれ触覚。
What?
発現。災禍を払え。モーターセーブ。ガラティーン。
What? Does he just summon a fire truck basically and turn it into a what? Okay, sure. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we got 3 more. Holemios. Never heard that name. Never heard that name. You kind of remind me of, like, Archer. Nameless. That guy. You know that guy? Who is this guy? Who is Holamios? You sound Greek. Are you Greek? I bet you're Greek. You are from Egypt. Oh, he's from Egypt. I would not have guessed. Oh. You know, Pharaoh's his Alexandrias. Oh, wait, do you have... Okay.
いざ開け英知の門全知全能ならざる我らが
What?
全知全能なる者へと挑む遥かなる歴史をその魂に刻めビブリをついて走れよ
What? Huh? Nani? Oh! This is when he was a king. This is the young one. We can get see the young one. Okay. He summons a library, and then he shoots laser at you. That's a caster thing, though. Sukihani Senjubu. You have a gun. Okay, you're unknown gender, apparently. Okay. Who are you? Can you tell me who you are, person? You are unknown, because it's not translated. I don't know who this person is. But we have Fuatsu Hamani Hei Uchi Soro. Are you a ninja?
計画立案環境整備弾丸装填狙え二つ弾にて撃ちて候よしよし当たったパタ
I mean, you know, it's just I shoot gun. Not that exciting. One of the first ninja sniper. Oh, so historically there was a ninja sniper. Ah, and then we have Saika Magoishi. Saika Magoichi, huh? Who are you? You're Japanese. But who are you? AKA Firefly. Who are you? Never heard of you. And I don't know who you are. You're probably some kind of like Empress or something. No, you're another rifle person. Jushin Yagarasu.
標的補足これより再開を開始する
That was interesting. I like that one. That one was pretty cool. I like that one. Okay, that was a good one. And we'll go with Archer. So, again, in terms of design and characters, let's see. Gurga had a pretty interesting one, both in design and Noble Phantasm. I kind of like this guy. I'm with Kay. This guy was pretty cool. Minamoto no Hamitomo was pretty cool. I like Balkan. I like Balkan's Sif. I like her design. I do like this Anastasia's design. This is literally just Bay. So if you like Bay, you probably like her. Sort. Okay, I'll probably take a look at that. Who else? Who else did I like a lot? There was one I really, really liked. Iskar was pretty nice. And of course, Gilgamesh and Nameless, I both like them. There was someone here who I really, really liked, and I can't remember who it was. I did like Orion. I like Artemis more than I like Orion, though. Atlanta, I like her design, too. So I do like a lot of designs. I do like Robin Hood. Robin Hood is kind of cool. I think it might be a little biased with the archers compared to sabers. Let's take a look at the beast. How many are there? There's only 2? Wait, there's not 2? But I see someone I do know. I see someone I know right off the bat, because I've seen this character a lot. And it's Tiamat. And you know what? I do like Tiamat's design. I do like my dragon ladies, though. What can I say? I do like my dragon ladies. Who summonable? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Tiamat was, Babylonian, right? I believe? What? Yeah, Babylonian, basically. Yeah, I remember Tiamat from, well, there's a bunch of Tiamats in, Final Fantasy, but Tiamat was also in, La Mulana, too. And I think Tiamat was a dragon lady in that one. Like, Tiamat's almost always a dragon lady. Do we have to look at her noble phantasm? There's her noble phantasm. We don't get a look at her noble phantasm, really? No noble phantasm? Boo! Gosia. Well, I've heard this name a lot in, Persona. Who is Gosia? King of the Demon Gods. So Gosia is a king of the demon gods. Oh. I wonder if we'll see Gosia in Persona. I would assume so, yes. Where are you? 72 demon gods assembled as one. So, they took on Solomon's, name? And it became, so basically they were Solomon, right? Who Gosias became Solomon? Big back of part 1. Gosia was? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense because it's a demon god.
我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。この星は転生する。あらゆる生命は過去になる。称えるがいい。我が名はゲーティア。人理焼却式。魔神王ゲーティアである。
Just a giant evaporating beam. Oh my god. It's a supernova beam. Gasia? I thought it was Gosia. Is Gasia? Well, if Gonitz is Gaynitz, I guess Gasia. I guess... Wait, that's Japanese, right? Your name is Japanese, right? Where was Solomon from? Solomon wasn't from Europe, was he? I don't remember. No, wait, huh? Now I'm not sure anymore. Beast Free R. Wait. He's from the Bible? Ah. I know this character. Yeah, Session Kiara. I remember this character's name, Kiara. We have a Kiara here. Heaven's Home. Her name is Heaven's Home. Interesting. Alright, what do you do, Kiara? What is your history? The true boss of Fate Extra CCC? Oh, she was a boss in, the actual final boss of that game. Oh. Okay. So, we have the main villain from Extra CCC. This video is unavailable. It probably doesn't exist anymore. Beast Free L. You are Kama, right? Kama, yeah. You're a demon lord? Wait, you're a demon lord? I would not have figured that out. Also, well, I guess Demon Lord of Lust. Yeah. Checks out. I didn't know you were a demon lord. Immune to Annima Elise. Oh boy. Gilgamesh should be afraid. Be afraid, Greg. Be afraid. Narcissism. Kamamara. Wait. Kamamara? Mara? Hate? Is this the same Mara? This isn't the same Mara, right? Right? I hope it's not the same Mara. Go down. Go, the Noble Phantasm. Alright, I'll go there myself then. What was it called? Mona Aparuha. What do you do? Probably something sexy.
我は煩悩の化身にして第六天皇王官能の火は障害ならず冷たき虚無を満たすサイド落ちてたゆたえ欲の星海マーラアバローだダメかな
That was a trippy background. What did I just see? I just saw a very trippy background. Oh, whoa. Anyways, that was an interesting one. Seems like something, a big back villain would use. I'm assuming she's one of the big villains in, one of the, Lost Belt or something. Beast 4 L. Lost Belt. Beast 4. Konyanskaya. Nani? The heck is this thing? I don't know what this is. wait a minute. See, hook on a new alter ego spirit origin using Hamino no Mai as a reference. So, wait a minute. Ah, this is one of the different versions of Hamino, isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's like evil Hamino. No video. No video, sadly. Scary! Evil Hamino. Sogum Spees Draco. Okay. Nero Draco. Wait, is this like evil Nero Claudius? Is this an evil Nero Claudius? It's like a lowly Nero Claudius, it looks like. Are you just a dragon person of Nero? Yeah? Okay. What are who horns of the sixth beast? Scary. Very scary. Babylon! Domus Ornia! Oh, you have a couple of these, huh? Okay.
厄災は海より来たる。見るがいい。貴様らの繁栄の方。海を築き上げ、欲望の末路である。今のはいい日。舌が濡れたぞ。
That is a scarier version of I summon buildings. I don't wanna be hit like that. Level 3.
咲き誇るはホムラ。轟くは叫び。7つの竜よ。翼となってかける。抱き、溶かし、恋焦がれるか。ふん。解消地。
That's a scary lady. I don't think I want to fight that lady. I don't want to fight that lady at all, Eve Blair Marie. Are you an evil version of Marie Antoinette? You sound like an evil version of Marie Antoinette. There's a lot of evil versions of characters. You look like Amicia almost. And it seems like all these beasts are immune to Anima Elise. Let me see. Are you related to Marie Antoinette? I don't know. It does not say. What's your noble phantasm? Noble phantasm. It does not give me a video. Sadness. The Aquamarine. Oh. So, we have a water person. We have fire and aqua, or water. That looks absolutely terrifying. That looks absolutely terrifying. I don't want to deal with either one of those. And I'm not going to get any, anything. Nope. So I want to say they're both relate to Marie Antoinette. Space Erexical. Erexical. Wait, what? There's another version of her? There's another version of her? Really? I know of her, but I didn't know there was another version of her. Egan Sukuna Collapsar. Okay. Who's Erexical anyway? I wonder. Oh, she's like the goddess of the underworld, isn't she? Is this a summer fate case? Yeah, it's a summer one. Okay. I really like their summer ones. Why did you put me all the way down here? Go back up.
寝台回帰臨界 行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。天も地も私のもの。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。
What happened? I don't know what happened, really. She flew about, and then it got bright, and then enemy took damage. I don't know.
一瞬を永遠に。目につくすべてが過ぎ去っても、あなたとの旅を
It's
忘れ
gonna
ない。
be any different.
また会いましょう、私のマスター。輝く未来がありますように。
Okay, it's like a bunch of sparkles. Eh. So that was really quick. In terms of what I've seen with the Noble Phantasm, I don't know, man. Gosius is kinda scary. Gosius is scary. Kamos is pretty cool. And, Draco here is kinda cool. I wonder what Tiamat's is. I'm curious what Tiamat's is. But in terms of design, I think I do like Tiamat the most. I do like Tiamat. Kiara's is okay. Gosia is pretty badass. Kama, I mean, it's Kama. So it's mostly just these four I like in terms of design. So there's Beast. For Henger is what you said, right? For Henger. How many's in for Henger? I don't even know what Henger is. I've never heard of it. Okay. I see Oberon. The King of the Fairies. Yeah. I mean, there's not much to, Oberon. I don't have to say much, because we know Oberon, right? The rhyme Goodfellow. Oh god, he has a lot of them. Why did you go all the way down there again?
ことなんてこの程度さ。同心の君、夏の夜の後、恋は触らず懐かしむもの。来来にグッとペロ。
Wow, he burns you.
俺から言うべきことはもうない。すべては夏の夜の夢だ。夜の帳、朝のひばり、腐るような。
Wait, there's more?
黄昏を食らえ。来来く坊手が。
I think these are just opening verses.
俺にたかるのは吐き気がする。
Bro, this is terrifying. This is absolutely terrifying.
僕にできることなんてこの程度さ。同心の
Okay, that's the same
夏の夜
thing.
の後。
Okay, that stage 3 is absolutely terrifying.
来来に。
Not gonna lie, that stage 3 is scary. I did not know Oberon could do something like that. Hephaestion. I like your design. I do like your design. It's Saber Sagu. Oh? Are you related to Alex Saber? Because Alex Saber's pretty great. Get Alex Saber's pretty great. Oh, this is a different this is different. Who are you? You're like a fake Alexander, huh? Heconic wheel. So you're like fake Alexander, is what we're saying. Yeah, so wait, Oberon is not Oberon? That was not the actual Oberon?
我が名はヘファイスティオン。史上最も偉大なる征服王イスカンダル第一の腹心なり。いざかけよヘカシックホイール。
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. If that's not Oberon, who is it? Oh, Lady Avalon. Lady Avalon, huh? Merlin Pro... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Insect of the Abyss. You... Okay. I see. And who are you, really? Who are you? Sister, huh? Alright, so Lady Avalon is just Pro-Hype Merlin, huh? Pro-Hype Merlin. Winds of Avalon. So you're not Merlin. Okay. Or adjourn Artorius' crazy uncle? Oh. That's scary. 9 Atu Dragon Eliza. Wait, what? What? Huh? Huh? Nani? Huh? Eh? Nani? Destroying any time suit his... what? Eh? Nani? Eh? Who? Are you an Elizabeth? Eh? Well, okay. It's like an Elizabeth. Okay, what is this person's name? Henok Hegland. I don't know who you are. I've never heard of you. But you're a pretender, so you might not be who you say you are. Well, you definitely aren't who you say you are. Apparently Aztec God, huh? An Aztec God, you say? Hey, I'm not even gonna say that. That looked like a Mexican word, huh?
心臓都市起動我がアルタール我がカットーラ我が愛しきトラバカスキ今度こそ私は失わない
In Harassment, it becomes a mech and shoots a giant laser. Okay. There's a lot of mech-related stuff in the Fate series. Kate Ku Kate Cool Caprices. Who are you trying to fool here, Balpon? Balpon, who are you trying to fool? Like, I can tell who you are just by looking at you. Who are you trying to fool? Easter fail not. Oh, are you an Easter unit? You're an Easter unit, aren't you?
さっきまでの威勢はどうしたの？ま、震え上がるしかないか。脳みそまでかき回してやるよ。イースターテイルノート。
Spin! It's a spinning laser. That's what it is. It's a spinning laser. And Alessandro di Cagliostro. You know, I feel like spin a win. Count Cagliostro. You know, I've heard from Cagliostro from Grand Blue. I wonder if that's the same Cagliostro. I wonder if that's based on the same person. Alright, Cagliostro, I ain't getting anything there. Where's the noble phantasm? Rebellion au Mundo. It sounds like a French thing.
紳士淑女諸君ご清聴あれここに秩序は終わりを迎えレベル
Ooh, that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I like that one. So out of all of these in terms of design, I think I like this one the most. Although this guy's design is pretty cool too. In terms of the noble phantasm, I can't say it's between this dude and Oberon. That stage 3 of Oberon's is pretty badass, not gonna lie. It's pretty badass. Okay, so we got through Saber, Archer, Beast, and Pretender. I think that's a good time to call it here for today. I think we've done more than enough. Exactly 4.5 hours. Odds are next week, whenever I do this, I'm probably not going to be going that long. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be streams happening around that time. Hopefully. So, I will catch you next week. We will be back at this, because we got a lot more to go through. We still got Lancer, Riker, Caster, Assassin, Berserker, Sealger, Foreigner, Alter Ego, Moon Cancer, Avenger, and Ruler to go through. So, I will say until next time, when we take more look at the Fate series characters. I can't really speak on the animes as much as I'd like, because I don't remember the animes as much. But I can talk about the character designs, the noble phantasms, and all that. And, who knows, we might learn a little about history and mythology along the way. Like, I didn't know some of these characters were, I didn't know about the history of some of these characters. Now, granted, I didn't, like, do a deep dive into them. I got told about them, or read about them, you know, like right here. But, I mean, you know, still learn a little bit. And you know what? That's a little bit more knowledge that we have now, right? Right. I will catch you guys next time, whatever that may be. So, until then, where I go through some more of these, my voice is dying now, I will catch you later. Until next time, everyone.